All right, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 123. Probably do some Hope Castle stuff tonight. Basically, I actually did take apart some. I actually started bowling last night, so I took apart two modules last night. And so basically, all these pieces here is how much I was able to take apart in about 2 hours' time. So I might have to count or sort those. And so, but that's what I did last night. So obviously I'm not dressed super nice tonight. I'm kind of in a rush, kind of been behind a little bit today. So also for all my fans out there that are out there, maybe even cheap ass, who's able to find lots of good Lego stuff. I actually have pulled out my Commodore 64. Actually, it's a 120. I actually have the 128, but I have the old 1541 disk drive. I think my disk drive might have issues. So anybody out there that knows me, that's out looking around, if you're in your swap meets, if you're whatnot, if you're out and about and you're looking for stuff and you find anything, if you find any Commodore stuff, let me know. Definitely looking to replace that. I do have somebody close that might have a drive, but doesn't. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm still looking. Hey, Lego Joe. So I'm just out there looking. So if anybody's out there, because actually I do have a bunch of my games actually been kind of going through some of my instruction manuals and stuff. So basically, for anybody who doesn't remember, this is what my 128 looks like. And then of course this was my disk drive. My disk drive, for some reason is not reading the floppies. I'm hoping the floppies aren't dead, whatnot. So we'll kind of go from there and see. But he actually did find, and of course, the last couple of weeks when I've been actually showing off some of the stuff I found, this is actually, I found one of my folders that actually had, this was, I think, one of the first collections I ever found, like when I was out in Colorado. I don't know. It's going to be hard. Yeah, see this picture. I don't know if I can get it close enough. If you look at that picture right there, you see the antenna in there? That was the reason I went after it, was because of those plastic antennas. We were talking about those. Those suckers are worth their weight in gold. And one of the Star Wars collections I had. So, yeah, kind of crazy stuff. But yeah, so basically, I don't know. I'll probably be working on stuff. So actually, I might build a set. Actually, I've been kind of going through sold a couple sets the other day, and somebody was asking about some of my seasonal sets, and so I might build this one. Box is all beat up, but I got a couple more of these and stuff. So I might sell some of my seasonal sets on Facebook of Marketplace. Somebody was looking. A lady who bought some other stuff was asking about seasonal stuff. I do have some of the bats, and I'm kind of stoked. Actually, that's what I should have done today. I should have looked to see if my gingerbread house showed up. I'm still trying to add to that collection. Actually, I wonder if I built one of these recently. It kind of suddenly seems like I built something like this, but oh well. If I built one, I'm building another one. So you can never have too many trucks for transporting Christmas trees. So I can go and build that tonight. Not sure who's joining us tonight. We'll see if anybody jumps in. So other than that, I mean, it's been raining pretty heavily here the last couple of days. Hopefully we aren't going to float away here in Wisconsin. I might build some modules tonight. We'll see. I mean, I got this one. I got this new base plate I got to use for modules, so I might build some. I was out looking at tonight. Hey, Karen. I probably should post the link out there, shouldn't I? So, kind of playing a little bit with the castle setup. I might not go as tall as I originally had thought, but we'll see on that one too. Kind of. I gotta figure out where is it? Where did it go? So let's see here. So, hey Karen. So other than that, not been doing too much. Still trying to stay motivated to some extent. So I mean, obviously the castle's been coming apart pretty heavily. I keep taking apart more and more and more stuff. So it's going to be one of those things where a lot of it's coming apart. I think I still have a bag over there that's still got some of the modules. I've been taking apart all the dining modules because they're getting the new ones, which I've actually built 2 of over there. 2 of the lower levels, and I got to build the upper level. And then I just need to work on it. I need to set up. Hey, Jude. So I gotta play a little bit. I mean, obviously the weather's getting cooler. I just gotta get motivated when I get out in storage. Sometimes I get sidetracked. I don't know what I watched today on my phone. I watched like The Dirty Dozen. Haven't seen that one in a while. That's a good movie. Good old World War II movie. So other than that, it's just staying motivated, getting stuff done. And obviously with no shows, it is a little bit more difficult to stay on top of stuff. Obviously, once Lugbolt gets here, which I think it's on the horizon, I think if he coming, I didn't read the message in our channel. I think it was maybe coming possibly this next week. So, howdy. How we doing? I like the scowl, but I'm not sure why. You there, Karen?
I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me. Here we go.
Not letting you what?
Saying that. There we go.
Huh? Oh. It's being picky, is what you're saying? So.
Coming in and out. I don't know if that's because it's raining on my internet or. It's...
Huh? Oh, you think the rain is doing something to your internet? Possible.
Maybe I have to log in with my phone because it's not really wanting to go on the iPad here.
It's not letting you. I mean, you're visible and everything, but is it still trying to do more? Or? Oh, now it gets interesting now. There's 2 Karens.
Oh, I'm trying to.
You want me to get rid of the other one?
Oh, I'm trying to. Yeah.
Get rid of the other one? Oh. Are you on the right one now?
Yeah, it just was not going for my iPad. I was hoping it would because it really drains my battery on my phone.
Oh. I mean, I would say I can go look. I mean, I know there was something because I know Stosh, I sent him something recently. I think I Googled it, how to get it to work on the iPad or something, because he was having issues a couple weeks ago. And then I sent him something and it worked pretty good after that. So,
yeah, if you come across it, you can send it to me.
Okay. I might even be able to just find. Let's see here. I bet if I go into Messenger, I probably can find that link.
Oh, because it was just you were just real garbled, every other word, and then the screen kept on flashing in and out of what it was letting me see and so forth. So I've had a long day, and I don't really need. We'll just go with the easiest answer here.
Let's see here. Just trying to figure out.
I broke out the old haunted house, and now I'm trying to decide: Do I want to rip it all apart and start again? Just kind of leave it how it is and just do a few little repairs here and there, or just what I want to do with it. So I had to pull it out, and I've been trying to find these little brushes I have for dusting because everything's super dusty, but can't seem to come across those either. So moving, man. Oh.
Let's see. Let me see. I mean, I'll send the link via Slack, and at some point you can take a look at it. I think this is it. I mean, it's the only one that doesn't make any sense. It's not a link to actually join the stream, so that's probably what it is. So,
all right.
So I'll just send it in Slack, and that way, whenever you want, you can take a look at it. Because I think after Adam did that, he said it worked. I mean, because he was in at least 1 or 2 episodes since then. He just hasn't been. I don't think he was on much. He's been on a lot lately. He's been on a couple episodes here and there. Just so. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of. It's been a decent day, but kind of towards the end of the day, I just kind of was out in my storage, and I kind of was a bum, vegging out a little bit, and then.
Yeah.
And then I saw when I popped into Slack briefly, there was something about, I think that, oh, wow, okay. Oh, sorting to maybe happen a week from Sunday, maybe.
Oh. Well, I don't know. It seems like if we sort right now, we need to build an arc out of what we're sorting. So hopefully next week will be better. But this week is no good. We'd have to build like I said, we got to build an arc if we're going to be hanging out outside.
Well, that if it's under a shelter. I know he was looking for something like a shelter to do it, which would probably be fine too. So, yeah. That's the key. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're just like on the grass or something, it would be pretty bad this weekend. And you might be floating away. There might be a lot of plastic floating in the grass.
Yeah. I'm part of this Facebook group where people find random things like in secondhand stores or rummages or estate sales or whatever. And this lady posted this enormous Lego mosaic that she found for I think $20 in a estate sale.
Wow.
In Denver somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
In Denver, that's my neck of the woods. I'm gonna have to see if it was one of the people I know that found it.
I'd have to go out of here, I think. Maybe I can just send it.
It's okay. If nothing else, too, I mean, if you have the link of that group, that'd be kind of cool to know. Because, like I said, I'm looking for some stuff for my Commodore. Maybe I'll have to go jump in that group and see if people can find some things for me. Oh. Huh. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I sent it to you in Facebook. I guess I can't switch over from here like on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wild find that the lady, and they were all arguing in the comment section as to who.
Well, she was saying she left it there too.
I know. I was like, what are you talking about? I commented, I was like, go back and get it. I was like, that's worth 10 times what they're asking.
Well, yeah, especially if it is Lego, if it's actual Lego, which it probably is. I mean, I don't know if anybody do a mosaic in something else other than that, but.
Yeah, I don't know who the guy is. There was a lot of discussion on if it was personalized to the man who bought it, or if it was some movie character or something. Man doesn't look familiar to me, so I have no idea. But I'm not really.
No.
I'm not the one to ask really so much. but
kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, there was a whole, in the comment section there, people were posting who they thought it was, and they thought it was the guy, Dean from Supernatural, and then there was somebody else who thought it was. That was a pretty popular answer, and then something else, but I don't know. I just told the lady go back and get it and ship it to me, but hopefully somebody out there smart enough saw it and was like, oh no. Smart enough to not leave it behind.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of things where, that's the name of the group, Weird Secondhand Finds That Just Need to Be Shared.
Yeah, people find some pretty wild stuff, unexplainable stuff. Just, some of it's nostalgic, like, oh, I had this when I was a child, or, toys or different things. But people post some pretty wild stuff in there. It's a pretty lively group, but yeah.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen anything Lego related, except for well, every now and then somebody will find an old Lego set they had as a child, or something like that. But
I mean, that'd always be a good find if you could find something that from your childhood that you maybe had a tough time finding anywhere else. That'd always be good.
Yeah, I mean, I have the box to one of my childhood Lego sets, and I think the directions to another one. Well, they weren't Lego; they were Tychos. But
yeah, the only Tycho thing I've got, which actually I wish worked. Where is it? Well, actually, it's funny because you see the trucks all over the highway now that say Hotline, but Mattel actually had a Hotline brand for years.
Oh, interesting.
It was trains. It was trains that went on the on the Hot Wheels track.
Oh, that's real cool.
You actually had like 4D batteries and a gas pump, and like a gas pump looking thing, and you press it would transfer energy to these suckers. You race these, and this was one of my favorite things as a kid. I mean, this has got this is like a futuristic, nice train. Pretty freaking sweet cars. I mean, I love this thing as a kid. I played with it all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore though.
I don't think so. And the funny thing is this stuff's probably worth a crap load of money too. This is 1970. 2 years old. This is from when this would have been 2 years old. Yeah, I mean I think we still have the pump floating around somewhere, but yeah, that's some wild, wacky stuff. Like I said, there's probably a gold mine in this freaking closet.
Yeah.
As long as my mom isn't giving away the track. Some of the track was really good. This set here is. So this is the gas pump. So this is the gas pump you'd use. You'd put D batteries in the back, and then you'd plug this into the engine, and then you just push down on it. It would actually transfer the battery juice to the engine. Pretty freaking wild.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got this this old Tycho set, but this is not what's in here. I had a second set.
Yeah.
This is like the ballet set, but I had another one that was like the great big gallon ice cream.
Finally, I'm waiting here for ages.
Yeah. You just clicked. I heard you click. So don't be telling me that. I was getting ready to show off my dual lane speedometer for my Hot Wheels set when I was a kid.
That's pretty spiffy.
In the box. So it's still got the box for it. Yeah.
Is this Hot Wheels or other toys, or is this a Lego show?
We're just taking a little nostalgic break.
Hey, she found a really cool thing on a weird group she belongs to on Facebook that actually contained a Lego find, and it just went south from there. What can we say?
Yeah. So like Racine County, Kenosha County area, you had to go?
No.
Not that far south?
It was it's just a Facebook group, but they found something in Denver at I don't know if it's like a state sale or a rummage, But no,
That's
I wish
west. That's not south.
Here, I'll show it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't share it. I don't know how to share it with everybody.
Oh, look at this. Share screen. You see that, Kevin?
I do.
So.
Is that a young Reed?
Well, there's a lot of discussion in the comment section of that post as to who
is
it
that
might be.
A Justin Timberlake, but as a brunette?
Maybe, or maybe. I mean, there was a lot of votes for Dean Winchester, and there was a lot of votes for a singer I'm not familiar with. I can't remember the name of the guy right now. So
hey, M Productions. Hey, M Lego.
Oh yeah.
So what are you working on tonight, Mr. Wagner?
Just got a couple. Why can't I think what they're called? Figures in, Star Wars figures, and I can't remember the race. And then a couple of ATVs that I'm planning to use for Star Wars speeders.
Oh, okay.
So
cool. Oh, just take the wheels off and use it for a speeder or something.
Yeah, because the front and the wheels. The snow speeders have been built with those and the Imperial speeders for a while. So
yeah, I think I have a couple of the old education sets with a bunch of those three-wheelers in them. Cool.
Mr. Jacob has been working on something that he would like to show.
Oh,
pin him to the big screen because that way I can see him.
What? You want a what? You want pinned?
Thank you.
It's asking.
So he and I have been working on this. Hold it back a little further first, right?
There we go.
So I picked up some dark red panels and corner panels for him, so he could build kind of more of a castle type build.
Ooh.
Yep. So and he did some modifications to it. You want to explain?
So how I did it is I was going to do a castle, but it looked like
Are you excited to see Butt Chop in here?
Oh yeah, hey Butt Chop.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good.
Nice. You're building a castle, or you're not building a castle?
I'm actually building this is The Greatest Showman.
Oh, I saw that movie.
Yep, it started as a castle, and then it turned into Barnum and Bailey's museum from The Greatest Showman. So he built a ring in the center.
Before they started the circus, so they just had all the weird stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that was cool. That's really cool.
He built the ring in the center. He built a couple parts for the gymnasts to jump off of.
Didn't it get set on fire or something?
Yeah, then it turns into a train and a tent. So he's got a train in the city layout we're starting where he might have the Barnum and Bailey circus train. We'll see.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. That's a great idea for a mock. That movie was actually really good.
It really was.
I was surprised that I really liked it.
Yep.
Seeing as like most movies that come out nowadays are pretty iffy.
Yeah. Well, Hugh Jackman I've liked for a long time, and what's his name? The other guy that's in there has been growing on me more and more.
The younger guy?
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of actors' names.
We have a very special thing to show Butt Chop.
Butt Chop, where were you last week? I made you something special and everything, and you didn't even come.
What was last week?
It was Friday.
I thought I saw you, Reed.
Oh, I left. I don't know if you came after I left.
Want to do this for a little while?
I don't remember. It seems like I see Reed every day in my dreams.
You don't want to hear about that, Butt Chop.
It's platonic, not like
It's a
that.
PG-13 show.
It's completely hetero, dude.
Unlike
Hetero.
Hinckley's drawing stream.
What?
Who?
Never mind.
Oh, I read Hinckley. You mean Hinckley, the guy who shot Reagan?
Other Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah,
Not
Hinckley.
Hinkle, sorry.
Hinckley had a vision.
My second favorite guy gonna join today?
Would that be other Kevin? Is Sands your third favorite guy?
Wait, Kevin Hinkle is your second favorite?
Butt Chop is his first favorite.
Oh, yeah, a lot of the kids. Butt Chop is hip with the kids. You know what I mean? Gen X bros.
He's not a Gen X.
I am, though.
Yeah.
Millennials wish
I'm
they
more
were
like
Gen
a robot person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You're a bicentennial man. Bicentennial boy.
Oh, I'm actually wearing my Whistler shirt today.
Woo, woo.
Nice.
It's the
Of,
Karen
hopefully
Show.
soon to be Bug Bulk.
Live from
Yeah.
Milwaukee, it's Karen Stacy.
Yeah, I heard it's maybe it's coming.
Yep.
Sounds like the sorting party is possibly next weekend. Sounds like.
Damn.
Next weekend already?
I think so. That's what I saw
Yeah,
on.
it's the 20th. I was thinking it was that was a couple weeks away yet, but I guess my sense of date is off right now.
Okay,
Labor Day's
so
throwing me off.
It must be that Labor Day holiday that threw you off.
if I show up, can I have the person's stuff if someone doesn't make it?
No,
Oh, thanks.
we already divvied that up between everyone else.
Good looking out, bro.
Yep.
I'll remember that, Kevin, when you need me most.
If you feel like coming to some of the meetings and joining in Bug Bulk, you could.
Kevin, I do feel like coming to some of the meetings, but I don't have a car or.
Hey, you can come now on Zoom because we don't have meetings with human interfacing.
I have a job interview on Monday, so maybe then I can come to meetings or come to interfaces. Well, the last time you guys had a meeting, it just happened to be on Jennifer's birthday, so that was crazy. I'm like, oh, good, I can go to them. They're on Zoom. Oh,
We've had like 5 on Zoom. Our next one is next Wednesday. I don't know if that's Jennifer's birthday again or not.
I hope not, because I'm still tired from the last one. The 16th?
I didn't realize we were doing them on Wednesdays. That'll be so
The
much better.
16th?
No, that's Foxlug, not Whistler, Karen.
Well, going to Foxlug doesn't help me get
Feel free to
lug bulk
attend if you
anyway.
want.
I don't get lug bulk from going to Foxlug meetings anyway, do I?
You can get
A little piece of cardboard, a little piece.
How small?
Small as like a top of a cup. Like a little bit bigger than a cup.
Like for a coaster or what?
No, just like on the top. Or you just set a piece
Okay,
on top of it.
okay, honey, okay. I have to get a piece of cardboard the size of a cup.
No, a little bit bigger.
Looks like we got
A
some.
little bit bigger than the circumference of a cup.
I'll put it on top of it.
For the top of a cup.
Should I maybe open up some more Super Mario mystery bags? I found some more.
We might have made an YouTube channel. We might have shown. We're still working on it. But this is the set.
There's no one in the
Mario one.
chat.
The
No
Super
one
Mario.
in the chat, eh?
We're purchasing for Mr. Hinkle, so let's see what we
Yeah,
got.
let's do it.
Okay.
Sure which one this guy is.
Kevin Wagner, his son, and parents.
I think actually Kevin actually found the Fountain of Youth. I think that's actually him going back in time.
Cardboard. Where did I just take cardboard from before? Oh, okay, here. What's up?
That's a much younger Mr. Wagner.
Okay. Have a good day. Tell your cups about us. Tell your friends about our cup service. Honey, thank you. No cups about it. We'll get you fresh cardboard to cover those cups. Remember, no cups
Yeah, I'm
about
still waiting. I'm still waiting on my breadster, man.
So, Reed, how did you like the Batlord demo? I finished the first song, Ghost of Batlord, and I put up the rough demo, just the vocals, to see if they would fit with the MIDI track. What'd you think?
Are you telling me you did a video that I was supposed to have watched already? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I did an upload of the rough demo for the first Batlord track called Ghost of Batlord. I would have figured you would have watched it.
I've been kind of busy.
Oh.
Sorry.
Butchop, where's your job interview?
Kimberly Clark.
Oh, that'll be nice. What are you gonna do there?
Material handling, so it's pretty good. It's more money than I was making at my last one. So
Aw, man.
I also got actually a couple, like two other people called me for jobs this week. Grand Appliance and Television.
Mm-hmm.
The rough demo was more like fine. Did you Pop Block Shop? Did you see the rough demo? It was MIDI. It's supposed to in the end product. It'll have guitar, bass, drums. The vocals won't be like recorded on the mic. It'll sound a lot better. That was crappy. I threw it together to make sure the lyrics fit the verse and chorus sections. Hope Castle, you get a chance to figure out the pricing on those Smiths.
Yeah.
He's too busy. He can't price out.
I've never called them the Smiths. Heard them called the Smiths before.
Are they anything like the Smurfs?
No,
Nope.
It's like the Smiths where like Morrissey came from.
Oh, Smiths, yeah.
Does anyone know anything about Morrissey? Probably not.
I don't want to know.
I was kind of hoping they'd be more like a Smurf. But okay.
Oh, Gargamel. We should do a Gargamel mock.
What about Azrael?
We can do an Azrael mock if we have red bricks. Pop's Block Shop wants me to play it now. I'll play it now. If Reed will let me.
Hey, Butch, how about you just get on?
Get on?
Yeah.
Get on my horse and ride out into the sunset, eh?
Get on your high horse.
Get on your horse, eh? Scoop on it.
You got a high horse? I thought they were just normal horses.
Yeah, just get on.
Do you have is it more of a pony? Or do you have a high horse?
How about you just get on that car and just drive away?
Why'd you just tell us you don't have a car when clearly you have a car, Butchop?
I have a car. It's just I need brakes and I need control arms and I need an oil change, and those cost money.
And you gotta
What's
have
money?
a job to make the money.
I just fixed the gas line because it was leaking.
It's just a vicious, ridiculous circle.
It's a 1996 Honda Accord. I bought it for $1,000. When I bought it for $1,000, it had 100,000 miles on it. I put 60,000 miles on it. It's a 96 Honda Accord with only 160,000 miles on it. It's got like another 100,000 on the engine, but the rest of the car has another 0 miles on it.
Yeah.
So,
I lost interest at it's a Honda Accord.
Honda Accords are really good.
Hey,
They'll outlast whatever car you
No,
got.
I'm not saying they're bad. I just stopped caring at that point.
He turned his ears off.
You know what? That's a really good thing to teach your son, to be disrespectful to people who want to be friends with you.
You'd think I wouldn't let him watch you then, right?
I'm not Kevin. Actually, I'm really good with kids. I'm not like that around
I
them.
don't know. I didn't mean you're disrespectful with kids. I meant more your general discussions and deviations. So
I'm trying to be nicer.
No, I'm not saying it. I'll just shut up. I'm not saying to try to make you feel bad. I was trying
We
to.
lead by example, Mr. Wagner.
Yeah, you're taking everything I say to heart the last couple episodes. So the last couple times I've been on, so I'll stop saying them.
You need to work on your sarcasm.
Look,
apparently, or Butchop's sarcasm reception.
I have nothing. I have no problem with sarcasm, but I'm just trying to be a better person.
It's possible the sarcasm is broken.
I'm sarcastic because I'll get up, but I don't try to be sarcastic. I don't want to be hurtful towards.
No, I know. But when I'm trying to be sarcastic with you, you get serious each time now and think I'm insulting you or trying to insult you, and I'm not.
Because we should get along. We're like.
I thought we did.
We're we're close to each other. I could see if you were in Hawaii. Yes, I don't really care about you. Like, sink in the ocean.
But he's still moving around. No.
He's a Ford. Oh, Pops. Derek says that Kevin Wagner's a Ford Escort kind of guy. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm actually a Toyota kind of guy.
I thought he was a Chevette.
Thanks, though, Pops.
I thought he liked Chevettes.
Chevette.
That and Ford Pintos.
Yeah, the two-door Chevette. Oh, that's a car right there.
Well, if we're gonna go Ford Escort, I want the Merkur XR4 Ti. If we're going that way, I'll take that. Because that's the German Ford Escort.
Germans don't drive Fords. Real Germans don't drive Fords.
Well, it was a German Ford. I
suppose Henry Ford was a Nazi.
And this is how we say goodbye in German.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Fräulein? Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Fräulein?
So we working on tonight, Mr. Butt Chop?
I cleared off my whole table and built my train track all around with buildings and stuff, so I can actually have a train track. I have to make room. Because the haunted house and the volcano castle have to come down here, and they're the castle's has a big footprint and is tall. You've seen the haunted house; it's super tall. The new haunted house with the ride inside of it. So I can't put it on a shelf. I have to have it. It has to have open air.
Instead, you should get the new Mos Eisley set.
Vaulted seal. Oh, that's low to the ground. Yeah, that one you don't have to worry about height. That's a non-height issue.
You just keep coming with too many good sets.
Of the haunted house.
What?
I think you should get the Mos Eisley set instead of the haunted house.
But I already have the haunted house.
Oh.
And I don't
know.
I'm
waiting to see some of the other stuff. Didn't they just use some kind of a castle? Didn't the castle ones get?
Yeah, the inside castle looks really cool.
Yeah,
wasn't there an idea set that was kind of medieval or something that just got approved recently? I thought.
I think you're right, but I can't remember which one it was.
Alden and Drago, there's gonna be a blacksmith shop for ideas. I'd rather save up for that.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah.
We'll see how badly they botch it this time. So like they did with the.
Did you see currently there's like 35 sets up for review this time around? I mean,
wow. If they do it like they did Barracuda Bay, it'll be a great castle throwback set. Maybe they'll get all
Barracuda Bay, and it will be a really bad set.
Easter eggs, because they did tons of Easter eggs with the haunted house for classic themes. They've been doing a good job on like doing callbacks to like vintage product for the older.
I'd have to disagree. The Barracuda Bay or the pirate set that the idea set that was submitted was fantastic. The Barracuda Bay is far inferior, and yes, it is a callback to the old sets, but it cuts the quality of the build in half.
Well, since you never had hands-on experience with the original idea, I'm going to say that is your opinion and you're entitled to it. But here's my Mos Eisley. Look at my Mos Eisley, Kevin. Got it right here.
It is my opinion. That's why I said
Now are you able to still find, is the original idea still kind of out there on the ideas page, or once it's approved, did they pull the original idea off the page?
Do they have the instructions for those out there?
No.
No, I didn't think so. So I have pictures of it. I mean, there's still pictures out there. But I mean, different set.
Obviously, the prototype photographs are still there, but there was never instructions technically made for it. And because once Lego approves it and makes a set, the original guy can never do anything with that set. Lego has all the rights to it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying if I said instructions, I meant pictures.
No, you didn't. I just jumped to that conclusion because I thought you were implying.
No, I just that way, because you're saying the one was better. I was just trying to see if the pictures were still out there so you could actually look at them both and compare just by visuals.
Kevin,
pull up a picture and show it.
Huh?
Pull up a picture and share it.
What?
Of the idea set.
Yeah.
Okay.
68 degrees. It was sweating in the middle of the day with the sun.
Well, don't work so hard.
I wasn't. I was sitting there.
Hey, dude, Jude, how's it going? Where's Dude Judith today? Sorry, where's Judith the Judith today?
Reed, Kevin's opinion is solely based on the fact that by making it also turn into a pirate ship, you lose some of the quality of the original build.
I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, but it does. That's where the Jennifer.
Well,
Stop copying me. Because when they switched it, the original build, yes, I agree, looked really, really cool. And it was just the island. It came with livestock. It was really neat. It had a lot of cool foliage and features and everything. And I think they lost a lot of that. What made the original idea set special when they wanted to make it so you could transform, so you could also build the boat. And that's where they lost because you either get a good island or you get a good boat. But when you want to do two things, you get a subpar island and a subpar boat. You're gonna have to make sacrifices, or the set's gonna be $7.
Okay, here I think this is it. I think this is the one we're looking at right here.
That's the thing, is the original set would have been a $400 or $500 set.
That's
the thing is, I agree with you, Kevin, but I also think what we got was still a good set for the price point, and it's
that's fine.
It's still a pirate set.
That. I know a lot of people like it. I was looking for the high detail of this, and this just would have been a really cool build.
I'll take a pirate.
This one does have a lot more detail to it.
Yeah. It's kind of like the fishing shanty, which is one of the few sets out there that has a ton of detail to it. And I was hoping they were going to go further down that route with Pirates Bay, but they didn't. They reverted back to the system level of detail. So
I think
they're obviously trying to do play, but the problem is, I think too, when they do that, if they're going to really target the adults with these things, the original set might have even sold twice as much, because it's got, because then you have the idea of what it is. It's an island. That's kind of what it was about. I think they're trying to do maybe too much with some of them, like with that one. I think, because I'm on board with Mr. Wagner. I think the original one is way cooler than what they actually put out.
Well, but the other thing is the set that they ended up releasing satisfied the pirate fans quite a bit with a new ship and a throwback to the original. And so I'm guessing for a large portion of the fans, it was just fine. There are a few of us out here that really like the original more, but
for me,
I have to disagree with you completely that this is not bigger, or that what we got is not bigger and better.
Okay, but my point is I love when people naysay and complain about what we get, and it's like we should just. I'm not going to say anything. It's a decent set. It's a pirate set. It looks cool. I want it, and I think it's cool. I'll build it as the island. I don't need a pirate ship, but I'll build it as the island. I'll modify it, whatever. But the thing is I'm not going to complain, and I'm not going to not buy it, because then they won't do anything like that again. And I'd rather have a pirate set or a castle set than a Mos Eisley's cantina that's a bunch of tan bricks. I can build that. I have bins of tan bricks. I can build a Mos Eisley's. I can build a desert without buying a set.
Now, Mos Eisley comes with 4 new aliens.
I know. I can name all the aliens.
I think it comes with a lot of figs that haven't.
Cool figs, man. Cool. Cabe. Ooh, it comes with Cabe. Yes, I got a Cabe figure.
Oh, Cabe? Yeah, I know, which you could already make with the bat ears before.
That's a lady. Didn't have the face. Cabe, you address her as a lady. Ooh, baby.
It's Garinden. Garinden.
Yeah. Garinden is the narc.
Honda Baba. Yeah, but having a Kuba's figure in the first place is really cool. Finally getting Aqualish. And what was the other one we're getting?
Dr. Evazan.
Yeah, we're getting Dr. Evazan. We're getting essentially a Sauron, I think the species is called. It's just a recolored Trandoshan head, but it's a different race technically.
Right.
It's I can't remember his name now.
Like Snaggletooth.
No, it's not Snaggletooth.
It's the tall version of Snaggletooth.
Snaggletooth is a Whippet. This is a
Snaggletooth is not the Whippet. Snaggletooth is the Sauron. The Whippet starts with a Q. Yes, the Whippet starts with a Q. And also, The Devorian. You get the Devorian, who's the devil.
Oh yeah, sorry. The Snaggletooth is the.
I just think we need a Deadpool Tatooine. It would be
You
set.
want to try? I can name every alien in the Cantina for their races. So
for a Deadpool Cantina,
well.
that's what we need.
Hey, friend, you're just coming in on a pirate ship versus Star Wars set conversation here.
Well, Kevin's trying to trigger me, and I'm backing down.
I said it's a good set with figures, and you started shooting me down on the figures. So then I had a retort.
I'm not going to pay $400 for some minifigs, dude. Especially when Star Wars is dead.
That's why I'm going to order on Brick Lane. Okay, Larry, how's it going?
I own the Kenner versions of all the figures in that set, whether it be the Power of the Force reboot or the original.
Larry and I.
Or the original set in the 1970s. So.
That's always good.
Hi, Larry.
I've been in a nostalgia funk lately. I read Ready Player One cover to cover last weekend after, from Saturday morning till like Sunday afternoon. That was pretty cool. I like the book better than the movie, but I kind of wanted to pull out my Commodore after.
Hey, Reed, you want to let Jesse in?
Huh?
You want to let Jesse in?
No, don't.
No, not really.
Don't let him in because him and Larry him and Larry fight sometimes. No.
They must have beeped at the same time because I didn't hear.
Yeah, I think I think
Oh, they were both pushing the
Larry
doorbell
came on
at the same time.
right as the same time I went backstage too. So
yeah, thanks a lot, Larry.
I thought we were doing only Wisconsin people. How come Larry?
Well,
we like to think that he's still a Coloradan at times, so.
That's right. Hey, I was at one of their meetings recently. It was pretty cool. Right, Larry?
No, don't worry. It's cool. I'm one of them, bro.
It's literally cool. It's cooler temperature.
So
Well,
Did you guys see that it snowed here?
Yeah, I saw Moto's picture a couple days ago.
Like Tuesday or Wednesday, like Tuesday into Wednesday, and even we got some more even on Thursday. It was.
Welcome to September in Colorado.
Yeah,
I don't think we've gotten that much snow this early in the year.
Is it still on the ground?
Huh?
Is it still on the ground?
Oh no! It was like 50 degrees today.
Right, it wasn't enough to stay. But you guys do realize that you're higher in elevation, so that it does bring you closer to the precipitation.
Wait, really?
Yeah, altitude. It's just a
thing. That's why they call it mile high.
Right, it's just a thing.
I got that.
Why is there a sudden echo, says Derek? Because Jennifer was down here copying me. That was a while ago.
So
in a closet
I had to chime in about the whole pirate set.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Time away.
So I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, Kevin's wrong most of the time. Jesse, like Wagner is very opinionated.
Jesse, but that's okay.
It's good to have your own opinion.
Well, do you have it, Kevin?
I do not.
No, Kevin doesn't know nothing. He just assumes, makes
assumptions. I don't know nothing. I know quite a bit.
It's huge. I think the set that we got is way bigger than the ideas set.
The thing is, people who know everything usually know very little. I don't know anything at all. But I'm more intelligent than someone who says they're very smart.
It's the detail. I think that Wagner was talking about. The original one had a little bit more detail.
There's a lot of detail in this one too, actually.
It's not.
No, Jesse, you're wrong. Just because you own it doesn't mean you know anything about it, Jesse. Kevin says you're wrong. You're wrong.
Don't make me have to mute you, butt chop. Someone
I'll leave.
I watched a full review of it of someone building it. I don't remember who it was. I think Boone was narrating it, so I saw the full build, and it's cool the way the ship comes apart and can be lodged within the island. It's just it's system scale detail. It's not modular. Well, it's not fishing shanty scale detail. So because I was kind of blown away by how detailed and how much tiling there is on the fishing shanty, that's a really impressive build. And Lego doesn't usually go to that extreme with the detail, and so I was really hoping we'd see that with Pirates Bay, but we didn't. So
the only thing I was disappointed with the pirate one was they give you 3 cannons instead of 4.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
3 is an odd number.
Yeah, it's like, why?
Especially if you're going to do the ship, you want 2 on each side, right?
Right.
That is kind of weird.
Otherwise, I was very impressed with what we actually got. Because usually I'm kind of disappointed with how the ideas sets come out. Well, not necessarily disappointed, but
right here.
It's never what the ideas think is. So they always change it and put their little spin on things.
I guess we can do that.
Don't argue with Kevin Hinkle. Why? Just because I argue back, but Choppy, you shouldn't argue with me.
I don't know all about these Mario things, but I'm not very happy. I'm getting too many of.
Because Wall, I respect your opinion.
I still haven't got that guy yet.
Some people like it, some people don't. It's a pirate set, okay? With the cannon thing, I understand for the pirate ship, there's an uneven number of cannons, but for the actual island,
it works fine.
Three cannons could have survived the wreck. So
right, exactly. One could have fell over.
So you can tell the boat is an afterthought, and they expect you to supply the 4th cannon from your own stock, which is kind of rude.
Right.
Lego. So if that's the biggest gripe is the lack of cannon, pretty good set.
Yeah.
But anyway, Kevin doesn't have to buy it. He's going to get Most Isley, and I'll get the Barracuda Bay.
I also want some castle, though.
And then I
want that blacksmith shop or whatever's coming out. That's what
me too, buddy. But then
there's a bunch of castle stuff.
It'll be interesting to see what makes this this next review, because there's that new review's got like 35 sets in it. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of big castle stuff on ideas right now. So.
I voted on tons of castle stuff for the ideas. For the last 3 months, I've been voting on tons of them. They're close to. I don't know if they made it. I didn't look who made it this round.
Right, I haven't either. I don't think
you haven't even voted yet. I think they've still been announcing that they're up to a certain amount.
So I just want, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even look who the 35 were that made it to 10 grand.
I mean, Hauling and Balling, I think, talked a little bit about it this last week. But I mean, if you go to Brick Set, it shows like the 35. So
I think it's like the Home Alone house.
There's
a whole bunch of crappy.
Basically, you can look at it. Generally, with just the way they've gone, it's one of those things where you can kind of almost tell what might make it and what might not. And they've kind of been doing a lot of unique stuff. Like the piano kind of shows you that maybe some of that stuff that you might think might not make it might actually make it.
Well, right, and then you have to look at the based on the intellectual property too. Just because something makes 10,000 votes doesn't mean they can get the right to make that property if it's like Home Alone is owned by a movie company.
That's crazy. I might have to buy a whole box of these stupid Super Mario things.
They actually have a pretty good process when you submit something that might have a copyright thing. They kind of know what they can and can't do already.
Right.
They have
guidelines like don't put in stuff that we already make. Like don't submit Star Wars. Don't submit this. We're not going to make it.
I built a Bob's Burgers building, and I was going to put that on there, but I started doing it, and it even had Bob's Burgers as a drop down menu for.
Say hi, everybody.
And they're like, no, we can't. It's already a copyright.
Hey, look at that! So. You got your helper. Then you went and hid.
Nice. Larry's wife is finally on the show.
But chop.
It's not very nice, but chop at all. That wasn't nice.
Wait, maybe there should be so many butts and then a chop.
Wait, what number? What
Like
day?
the Batman or buddy butt chop?
When did they release the ones that
Butt chop.
what chop?
You're saying we need more chop and less butt, is what you're saying?
Let's get heavy on
More
chop.
butt and less chop.
Light on the butt.
Chop if a butt chop could chop butt.
How much butts could a butt chop if a butt chop could chop butts?
Oh, that's funny. Good thing Karen already said it.
Anyway, night at the museum.
This is bad.
Oh, one of Robin Hood Bricks' builds got through.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to
Caribbean Clipper.
talk about. I'm gonna have to go figure out if there's a code for getting into these Super Mario. I think I'm open like 40, and I still have not
Naruto.
got Harakumba.
Yeah, the medieval market, Jesse. The medieval market. I know I voted on that. I voted for that one.
Are you looking at on Lego Ideas?
No, I'm just looking at an article that lists all the ones that just made it to 10 grand.
Okay.
So Ratatouille, Fall Guys, Ocean House, Naruto. But Medieval Market stands out as one that I voted for. Seagull Bay Lighthouse, Imperial Fortress. So like for pirates, got it. The Fortress, Imperial Army, which is not the Star Wars Imperial, but the Imperial Pirates. Or Vincent Van Gogh, Starry Night, Gold Rush Mine, Train.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I found it.
Seasons in Time, Discworld.
Did the Milwaukee Art Museum ever make it, or is it still waiting?
Portal 2. These just got to 10,000. They'll have to sift through these, narrow it down, and then narrow it down again. But they only make so many. Only so many become set. So 35, it'll probably take.
They usually take 2 or 3, and that's about it.
They'll have to hack and flash. They'll probably say which ones they're no way gonna make, and then go for
Probably when there's that many,
Caribbean
pick 2 or 3. I mean, right now would be a time where if I had a set, I wouldn't put it out there right now because it's like there's so many right now that are gonna have to get chosen. Unless you have something really remarkable, your chances of getting through there.
Well,
There's even a thing on Lego Ideas saying how that they're overwhelmed with how many submissions now. Because everybody's at home with COVID, so everybody's putting stuff on Lego Ideas.
Yeah, so if Mr. Hinkle's out there, I still need 2 Paragoombas from the mystery packs. I don't have any of those yet. I've got 2 of everything else except for the Bullet Bill. I still need 1 more of him.
I think what they need to do, Jesse, is make it more than 10,000.
1 more Peppa.
Yeah, I like that bonsai.
The what?
The bonsai tree.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's really pretty.
They need to make more Peppa. They need to make a Peppa Pig set.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. Peppa Pig is very, very
Turn the call.
No, they do not. His sister used to like Peppa Pig, and she's now growing out of it, so it would do us no good with it.
Well, maybe other people like it.
That's true.
Yeah, like pirate sets.
Good pirate sets would be great.
How about
we're not going back to the pirate set.
I didn't bring it up.
All right, guys, I gotta go. My phone's gonna die, and I got a couple things I gotta get done. I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Next time, or maybe in a bit. I gotta charge my phone.
Good seeing you, Karen.
See ya.
How late do you guys stay in here?
Depends how tired I get.
He's been cutting off early. I was going to come in last week, and he was done at 10. So.
Okay. All right. Well,
nobody was there.
That's when my computer goes to sleep. So, if I leave, the party's done.
That's right. When Larry leaves, the party's over.
Yeah, the last thing I'll say on that, Jesse, is that that was my favorite set. The set that I was most excited for this year was the Pirates Bay. I was really pumped. And then when they released the pictures, it was a big disappointment. So
one leaves, one shows up.
That's why I kind of focus on it a bit more, because otherwise it wouldn't be that big a deal. But I was really excited for it.
Yeah, it is a good set.
Who's your
and it's definitely worth the money.
If it would have come out as a standard pirate set, I would have been really excited about it.
It's going.
Hey, Hoosier.
What are you working on?
Digesting dinner.
Oh, okay.
No, we just got back from dinner. We went out for our anniversary. So.
Oh, happy anniversary.
You did. He stepped away.
Wake up.
What are you working on, Reed?
Well, I opened up another. I bought a bunch more of those Mario packs for Kevin, and so I mean, I still need. I mean, I got to tell him. I'll probably have to put them on my Brick Link store. I think I'll have to open that sucker up and get some of this stuff out there, the extras, because I don't know if I want them. I'll probably see if I can get what I paid for them, and then.
You talking about like the CMF packs or whatever?
Yeah, the Mario CMFs. I'm not going to collect them. I don't think I really want to do that, but.
And see, I saw those when they first came out, and I have not been able to find them since.
Well, they just I hit the Walmart. I think the Walmart in Dodgeville had some. The Walmart in Monroe had some because I deliver there, so I bought them there. I mean, I didn't hit the Walmarts around town in the last couple of days. I mean, they must have just got a shipment because they haven't been in there, and then to have two of them have it, so it's possible that the Walmart distribution center just sent out a box to all the different. Stores recently, possibly. So,
I had my hands on the new, I guess you would call it UCS Star Wars set today.
Oh, nice.
The Cantina?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you buy it?
No, they wouldn't let me.
I was going to say, you already have that in hand. That'd be awesome.
They would. They wouldn't let me.
Was it in the store or what?
Yeah, the Lego store had it.
They just couldn't sell it?
Yeah, I brought it out and showed it to me.
How did it look?
It's a Star Wars set.
Oh, Hoosier.
That's pretty good. It's not gonna make Mr. Wagner very happy, but hey, it's humorous.
Hey, it was all tan. Wasn't no gray this time.
Oh.
Well, but it would help butt shop a lot.
I don't think
it is a lot of desert tan. So you're right. I mean,
I think they said $349.
That's right.
I don't see that price being worth that price.
I mean, I think for the Star Wars people who maybe need some of the figs and stuff to complete, I mean, it looks like it's a good cantina compared to the small ones that they've done over the years. I mean, it's probably a good set from that standpoint. And it's just, for the Star Wars people, it's probably going to be a UCS that's got lots of figs and it's complete. It's not like Cloud City where you kind of felt like you didn't quite get enough of it. At least that's the way I felt with Cloud City, especially the way it was hyped. I mean, this one was hyped. I mean, it looks pretty awesome, actually. So, to me, it's one of those.
Adam says nothing wrong with tan.
Yeah, nothing wrong with tan. I mean, we all need tan.
Exactly.
At least
beaches.
With that Star Wars set, if you parted it out, you could actually use some of the parts.
Yeah, you just need You just need that as your beach hut. Down there on the down on the lake. There it's going to be your bar. Just make it your bar.
Yeah, I picked the wrong time to go, man. The store manager wasn't there. I could have got, if he was there, I would have got the Potter brickheads. They wouldn't come off of them.
Yeah. Any good brick on the wall?
No, it was the same when I went last month. In fact, there was bricks missing. Nothing new.
Oh, so there was empty bubbles, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the project, Adam and I know it firsthand. Because I think both of us were responsible for it in our stores. And our stores are probably two of the best in the country for the difference of pieces. It used to be one of those just phenomenal programs. Hey, Adam. So it's one of those things where it was an awesome program. It's just, it seems like it just slid a lot over the years. I mean, either they tried to simplify it or they tried to make the stores all the same. And when they did that actual program, all those neat pieces just kind of got lost.
Reed Ranch #7.
And Adam said Reed is correct. I mean, it's one of those things where, because, when the walls were different, I mean, the nice thing with that was the fact that, people driving all over the country, especially during the summer, got the benefit of maybe, finding a store that had something they hadn't seen in a while, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's neat to say people, say, hey, this wall is pretty cool. I mean, I like being here. And I'm sure Adam got those comments a lot too, because I mean, even as small as his store was, that wall usually was pretty awesome.
Well,
I think lately too, the thing is though that towards the end, I know when I was in there, I think towards the end they were really starting to cut back on the amount of pick-a-brick in stores. I mean, I probably had more pick-a-brick in my store than probably most stores did, but I mean, it was in our top 10 of sales every week. I mean, I bet it's no longer in the top 10 anywhere in the country nowadays. Maybe near the Legoland parks. Maybe.
Adam should be happy I'm not there to complain with him.
Come on in, Adam. It's a party, man. Come on.
Yeah, why don't you stay off the chat or stay off the video today, Stab?
No, it's not a party without Adam. We need Adam in here. He needs to be in here.
I mean, I'm not really complaining because the last time I was in a Lego store, they didn't have nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen them on Facebook. I mean, the pieces don't look bad. I just haven't had a chance to get to the store to see if anything I could use. Some slopes, some white pieces.
When I say nothing, I mean they didn't have no modulars, no trains, none of the big Star Wars sets, none of the big Harry Potter sets, none of like the Stranger Things, Tree House. I mean, they just didn't have nothing.
Well, I mean, they did just do that release recently, and I mean, obviously, with the Mexico factory having the issues, I mean, obviously, demand is there. I mean, because obviously, the lady who bought some sets from me the last couple days, she had said this is what got her into Lego. The pandemic has gotten her and her kids into the Legos. So she asked me about some of the seasonal sets. I need to kind of list a couple. I went through and dug through some of my seasonal sets I was willing to get rid of. So I mean, to see if she's interested in those. I mean, everybody's really undercutting me these days. So it's like I'm going to be making basically what I paid for, maybe a little bit, maybe a hair more, but not much. So.
But I'm hoping, like today I was in there and it looked like, the store was normal. It was fully stocked. The only set that I didn't see was the 501st Battle Pack.
You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Star Wars, you didn't want it anyways, right?
You might have thrown some 501st battle, 501st guys lounging in his city somewhere. Kind of a nice. But
I'm hoping, now maybe they got some stock in. Maybe they'll work on the pick-a-brick because I've got pictures from, like you said, across the country. Other stores have done changed their walls.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and I don't know if they're even changing it. They're just getting stuff in. I mean,
we're getting new parts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go mute for a minute, Reed. My wife's gonna run the vacuum cleaner.
That's fine. Hey, so what do you got there, Jesse? What you got?
Built another set over the week.
Oh, you got some Forceman
Outpost. That was the first Forceman set I ever owned.
Yeah.
Awesome set.
Need a couple of hats, but yeah, got a couple of things.
Didn't they have Wagner? Didn't they have those green hats or something like that in the BAM within the last year or so? I thought they had something like that, didn't they?
They might have had the new one, but the dark green one, maybe. I don't remember.
I thought I saw something like that somewhere. Maybe I saw it like in one of the Facebook posts or something. Looks good though, Jesse.
Yeah. Mostly everything.
Yeah.
That one's got really nice play features to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
I mean, I know.
I never had this set when I was a kid, but I loved the Forceman when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There wasn't many. I had the The more tree-looking one.
Yeah, you had the hidden outpost, or no, is that the camouflaged outpost? I don't.
This
remember.
is camouflage outpost.
Yeah. This was like, the one you had was probably like the $15 or $20 tree that had the target on it.
Yep, yeah, I had the target, Forestman Hideout.
And then I had the Forestman's Crossing, and then it took a while before I got the Forestman's River Fortress.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last one I got.
Yeah, I was thinking I could almost make that, the River Fortress one, with all the parts I got, minus the minifigs. I need some more Forestman minifigs. And I also picked one of these guys up.
Nice. That's a fantastic figure.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get more of those, but I mean, without the ability to feel, I mean, it'd be like these Super Marios. I mean, I have a lot of ones I'd probably have to get rid of. So
I was at Barnes and Noble.
yeah,
It was right down the road, and they let you feel. So, but one of the employees actually stopped and was like, "Oh, everything all right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And it's like, does that actually, can you actually figure out what's in there? I was like, well, yeah, sometimes. Not always, but.
Yeah, my Forestman bag.
Oh.
We got a few more than that as well on some additional torsos, but
ooh. We might have to do some trading.
Let's see. I'm usually hesitant to trade anything.
Yeah. I understand.
I forgot. I dragged my feet and forgot to trade you some of those Fright Nights.
Yeah, you did.
That's okay. I'll still be sitting on a lot of them for a while. So.
You sit on Lego?
No, I don't do that. You must have me mistaken. Oh, did you, Adam? Did you take pictures? So you need to come in and talk with what was there. Ooh.
While I was at Barnes & Noble, I saw this.
Yeah, I saw it at Target. I saw
that too.
I was tempted, but I didn't pick it up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm building is it 48 by 48 base plate museum.
Cool.
So waiting on some pieces. I got some 1x6 dark tan brick coming in for walls. Got 200 or 250 of them coming in, I think. 250.
Is that in pick-up or lug bulk?
Lug bulk, yeah.
Yep. Getting close.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, probably. It sounds like sorting might happen next weekend.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
that's fine with me.
Did you guys get yours yet?
Mom.
Denlog got theirs already. Yeah.
When'd you get yours?
Last weekend.
Oh, okay. So pretty
Nice.
close.
Yeah, but I think you got yours last weekend, but I think hasn't Jerry had it for a couple weeks? He's been counting it by himself, hasn't he?
Well, no, me and he's done the DL meeting.
Oh, you got a bad accident.
Yeah, we do have an accident. Who's that going?
Yeah, a couple weeks isn't bad. I had heard Bugs had gotten it, I thought 3 or 4 months ago. I could be wrong.
Hey, Fazoom. Hey, Legoland Ballarat. Adam says they're waiting on theirs still. Oh, you're gonna build that right now, Jesse, or?
I might. I don't have anything.
Yeah, where's our other Jesse? We need a tale of two Jessies tonight. Where's the other one?
We need more Wagners too, or more
Tale of
Kevins.
two
More
Kevins.
Kevin?
We already have more Wagners. We need more Kevins.
Send more cops. Send more paramedics.
But I actually got to take some food out of the oven, so
More Kevin's are never bad.
I
You
shall be
don't-
back.
You don't have to apologize about taking food out of the oven. I've passed out with pizzas and stuff in the oven. It's not good in the morning.
Yeah, I did that with chicken like a year ago.
Did I see Butt Chopper show on that city table?
Yeah, isn't that good? I mean,
Yeah. No one cares, Hoosier. Don't pretend like it matters.
It does matter.
he's got even got a train there too.
Oh, it's
Yeah, we'll run it if we can get a motor, if we can get a battery box in that thing.
Huh. Those are pretty much all custom builds. I see an Ninjago modular in there.
Yeah, but it's all
It's on mills.
Upgraded, right?
it's mills with the whole pond and garden and stuff. And it's
Nice.
it's modular, it's not open backed anymore.
I see Cragger's located in your city too.
Yep, that's fully modded.
What are the trees in the background?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is werewolf tree for monster fighters, but it's like 6 times the size it comes in the set because we just give you a tiny little tree, so I made it.
So by copy, you usually pick up multiple copies of a set and then build your own version, or is it from the pieces?
One set and then my own stuff. I can't afford to buy multiple copies. But I have lots of bricks, so I do it that way because I have tons of loose bricks, so I might as well use it. Let's see if I can zoom in on stuff.
You know, and we're talking trains in city this week. Talking trains in city this week, and Bazoom's here. You missed all the good space stuff last week, I think. So, but yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I guess actually I should probably fix this one level that's all messed up. Oh, what happened there?
Oh, crud.
I'm building the AHE, the new AHE with Ahsoka. This is not a good build. This is a pretty wasteful part set for a small set as it is. It's got odd colors in it that are hidden, like pink and red. It's really stupid.
I hate that.
Here's
They
a
get
good-
better and better at using far more pieces than they need and very small plates that push up the piece count.
What set is this?
It's the AHE.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So it's got a bunch of little pieces in different colors for no good reason. It's this. So you won't see any of those colors on the outside, but it
That's like from the
has their
Clone.
pink
That's
and
from.
red and all sorts of things.
Is
So,
that from like the Clone Wars in 2 and 3?
yes,
Episode 2 and 3, yeah.
this is from the Clone Wars. This is from the last 4 episodes that came out.
Oh, it's from the television show, not the movies. Okay.
Correct.
I wouldn't know.
Yep, I know.
With all my stuff I know about Star Wars, I don't know anything about after 4, 5, and 6. So.
Well, this happened before 4, 5, and 6.
So that was released before 1977.
Adam thought the tank was a solid build.
You built the AHE. You thought this was solid. It's solid physically, but I'm not very impressed with the build itself.
Physically, he's into it. Mentally, crap.
I'd much rather have the older tank than this one. The older tank was much better size-wise, and it's a much better build in my opinion.
Well, Lego doesn't want to make you happy, Kevin. They want to make little kids happy who watch YouTube and think that Star Wars Lego is cool because a bunch of tweens talk about how cool it is. So it's not really for your age demographic, my friend.
They're driving up piece count and reducing the overall size of the builds and increasing the prices. So
it's mostly about a cash grab, Kevin.
capitalism.
Well, Disney's notorious for cash grabs, brah.
Is this a new motorcycle? Or new color?
What color is it? I can't see right now because
well, in the red, I'm not sure. Where'd you find that at?
If that's the mountain bike, it might be.
They gave it to me at the Lego store.
Oh.
Did you get the Monkey Kid polybag?
Yeah, what this is.
Yeah, that's a new motorcycle. That's all you had to say, honey.
I guess that answers your question.
That's all you had to say, baby kid.
Would you believe they still had these?
Hold on, I can't see what you're showing.
Oh, the Super Mario one? Yeah.
Yeah, but my Target has like 3 cases of the Super Mario Mushroom polybag for sale. People are like, oh, it's a gift with purchase. I'm like, at my Target, it's called the 3 cases on the shelf for sale purchase.
Then pick a brick. I got bones.
Ooh, bones.
Last year for Halloween too. I got a bunch this last time at Gurney Mills. Ooh, yep, I got those at Gurney. Yep, I got a bunch of those at Gurney.
Yeah, cool.
Those are good for landscape. Heck yeah. Green corner plate. Yeah, I kind of want to get a Monkey Kid polybag, but
Mike B says, "Hi, who's your bricks? You can send that Monkey Kid set to me, please."
you can get it, Mike B, if you just buy $35 of anything, isn't it? You don't even have to buy Monkey Kid sets. Plus, you opened the poly bag already. Don't you want it sealed, Mike B?
Where did my bag of those parts go?
You want a Star Wars set?
What's Star Wars?
Wait, why did you buy that Hoosier? That's what we were all pitching in for your birthday for you. Oh. No, we were. Never mind. Was there something else you wanted besides that? Party crasher?
How was I supposed to know?
Because you said that's what you wanted, and then I said, well, we can all pitch in and get that for him. And everyone's like, yeah. And then, no. You know what? I'll get you a 501st battle pack for your birthday.
Yeah, I got him. I can get him one of those. I got one.
Yeah, you can get them at my stores. No one really cares about them. I was buying them to use as toilet paper for a while. The 501st, they're nice for that. Soft, very soft. Hoosier, did you like the Batlord demo?
I haven't yet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is that the one you sent on Instagram?
No.
Stop.
I was sending you stuff from 1996. Those are home videos from my first band.
Did we lose somebody? Oh, we lost Wagner. What happened?
I was sent. Oh, maybe the 501st thing. Maybe. I'm sorry, Kevin. I was just kidding about the 501st. It's a wonderful pack.
You scared him away with a 501st battle pack? That's terrible. Way to go, Chop.
Sorry. You can mute me or kick me out or whatever you got to do.
You know,
that's
Chop,
fun. Why would I want to do that?
I can always return this and act surprised.
It's really not the same, but okay.
I think I should have bought the damn bookstore.
Yeah, but don't you have to know how to read to get a bookstore?
They put pictures in books. Come on now.
What? You can't read Lego books anyway. There's only you can't fit very many words in there. In a Lego book, dude? Okay, so there you can see the pig pen. But what you want to see. I don't know why Kevin left it. I hope it wasn't something I said. He's so sensitive.
Sensitive? What? No, we don't give out sensitivity training in these streams. So
we have to now because it's not like it was in the old days, Reed, where you could say something and people just had to shrug it off. It's everything you say is detrimental now.
sorry, we don't do that here.
We do mental, but not detra. Plus, where'd Karen go?
No, Karen had to leave earlier. I think we lost Mr. Wagner.
Well, and Jesse has been getting stuff out of the oven for like 3 hours, so he must have had like a Thanksgiving feast in that oven. I'd like to see, is it a walk-in oven, Jesse?
Maybe.
He got it from a.
Maybe somebody shut the door on him. Maybe that's why he hasn't been back yet.
He bought it at a Holocaust museum or something. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I put up a video from about 3 years ago, a live video from Green Bay of me and Lion Slicer live, and
Yeah, I watched that.
the one that was recent.
The one you put on YouTube.
Yeah, and then I put up the actual Batlord track. That was just an old song from. That's a song from the first band I was in. That I was sending you all those old videos I found on YouTube from 1996 of me as like I look like a little boy. I look like a stoned little boy.
Wow.
You'll do, Chap.
So I was sending them to my friends, and no one said anything. So obviously they're probably like, "Oh, just ignore him. He'll go away." Probably.
Friends, what are those?
I don't know. The whole community is toxic now. Everyone's pure evil except for me.
Pure evil. I like that. It's good.
Except for Batlord, he's a saint.
I don't believe that.
No, the Wife Beaters wasn't my band, Hoosier. The Wife Beaters is the other band. I was in Pontos River. That was my first band with Pontos River. And my second band was Zone 13 Rejects. So like Lion Slicer, the current band, that's the guitarist from Pontos River, the bassist from Zone 13 Rejects, and then the drummer. I was a cashier at a grocery store back when they were union, and he was a bag boy, and that's how he met me. That was his first job. He had to bag groceries while I checked.
Oh, here we go.
That's not.
Josh is here.
Hey,
That's not Wagner.
It's better than Wagner. We're fine.
It's better than Wagner. It's good. It's Stosh.
It's just as good as Wagner. So.
It's Stosh. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. It's Stosh. It's Stosh. It's better than Wagner. It's good.
No Wagner. I'm here.
I don't know what happened. He must have dropped while we were talking about something.
Wagner.
For him.
Doctor.
It might have been the 501st Battle Pack. We're thinking.
I doubt it.
For
He
Charmin.
already knows my opinion on it, so I doubt that would be like a shock to his system. I think.
No shocks to the system.
No. Shock the monkey.
How's Stosh tonight?
Good. No gripes. No complaints. One
I gotta
more
get
Good.
to
That's good.
last weekend. So that's a good thing.
Things are going good, huh?
Yeah.
Are you working these days?
Yeah, I got a gig at a lumber place. It's called Owl Hardwood Lumber.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm getting 40 hours and turning my 2 weeks at Bricks and Minifigs. So this is the last weekend. And yeah.
Oh, you were working there too?
Well, I was there because that's where I had for part-time, but not long. Not anymore.
Fun.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I should have freaking took all these levels apart. I should look at the letters.
I wonder where my blue cargo train is.
I don't know.
I was pretty sure I had a battery box with batteries in it.
Part it
So
out.
where is it? That's the real.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Stash, is that your crocodile?
No, that's dark red hopper car.
Oh, there you go.
I got to put some decals on it.
Cool.
Where have all the screwdrivers gone?
Hello there, everyone. The screen's doing the thing again. Sorry, bye.
The screen's doing the thing again. What? Oh.
Do you guys come in here when I'm not home and move stuff around, or what?
We do.
Dang, you talk to us.
But I never leave the house.
How did you know?
You guys are sneaky.
That's how we make it work.
Drive up to Wisconsin real fast, do that, and run away.
You guys are good if you can get in here and do that stuff while I'm sitting there and I don't even notice you. Yeah, at least say hi.
We use our Harry Potter invisibility cloak. You never see us.
Nice. Blacking out, Raptus. I mean, if your screen is blacking out, I mean, that's always a fun thing. I always like watching when you do the movies. I got all these crazy Toshibas, and if I'm watching like a movie on YouTube and it's like one of those ones that's free with commercials, it blacks out all the time. It's
I was trying to watch this on my phone earlier, and it was doing that. It kept like
It's only doing it on if you're trying to access it from your phone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird.
Everyone who was watching with a phone said it was flickering and like strobing, and they couldn't bear to watch it anymore. It was so bad, so they had to leave it. Everyone with the laptop said it was fine, no problem. So I think YouTube's trying to phase out the phone people.
Apparently, it give people seizures.
That's good. Cut down on the excess population. People who use cell phones shouldn't be around anyway, really.
Wow.
I'll be the only survivor of that. He was the only man who didn't have a cell phone.
The only man to survive? Well, that's not fair.
Okay, so now I gotta find batteries.
What are you working on tonight, Adam? Just screen?
Decal this hopper car, and then I got case Harry Potter Series 2 to go through.
Oh, the minifigs don't open up or what?
Yeah. See what actually came in a box, if it's as random as everyone says, or I can get 3 sets.
Yeah, that's right, because that's what somebody was saying. It posted somewhere that scared everybody of the total random type stuff.
I don't care. I'm going to use them for all the extras are going to use for heads on World War II stuff, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of just like that. I like to know what that one sword is. That sword looks kind of cool for the one guy, but that's kind of the only. Yeah, I mean that was the only thing that kind of grabbed my attention. Let's see if I got more headlight bricks, because all the other ones have tiles on them. I don't want to take those damn tiles off.
Take the tiles off.
Man, I had a ton of headlight bricks somewhere, but I don't know where the heck they went to.
You don't keep them in a headlight brick drawer?
Huh?
You don't keep them in a drawer called headlight bricks like I do?
Well, I've been taking the castle apart. A lot of them already have the tiles on them.
Oh, that's right.
And so for the 3-dimensional, and so, but I'm working on Turner's level right now, and so.
We actually put on our website, we got the standards up for the Castle collab.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm just going to try and work on Turner's level a little bit, so I'm trying to do the lettering, and so
Sure.
I have my bricks for that. The ones without the tiles, so.
When did they start making headlights bricks?
When they heard that you had lots of lice in your hair, so they
I never had lice.
So you say, but you know.
Is that what that is?
Well, I mean, I know I've got 500 coming on Logbook, but I'd like to probably build this before that order gets here. I know I got more somewhere, but
Rule number 1: don't expect it at any time frame.
no, I know. Well, no, we just got confirmation it ships. So.
Oh, you'll have it fast. Then it's just a matter
Reed,
of.
did you get trans clear headlight bricks from Lugbo?
Yeah. That was my one. That was my one pick.
Shocking, isn't it?
500.
How many did you get?
500.
Nice. I hope
That's
they don't
awesome.
go that fast.
I wish I had 100 of those.
Yeah, it's kind of those things where I mean, it's one of those things where I know I'll use a lot of if I'm doing a lot of these memorial levels or the actual clovers. If I can find people that are cancer free or battling cancer and will be part of the keep, I mean, then I'll make some levels. But I want to do the headlight bricks with the names look a lot better than what I've done in previous years. So
okay.
I figured to order more.
Yeah, but those would be so good for anything. It's basically the only trans clear snot brick that they make.
It is, yeah.
Officially, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had a 1x1 with a stud on the side, other than just a headlight.
Huge roar sitting in.
We're lucky they have a headlight brick. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to get too greedy, but sometimes I am.
Well, I have a 1x2 trans clear jumper. It's non-production part, but I have one. Never came in a set.
Yeah. Well, I had more, but I don't know where they went to. I don't think I have enough for this. Take some tiles out. We're digging another bin real quick. Let's see if there's another bin. Took most stuff in storage, so.
Who we got in the chat?
Dad is like dead.
Hey, what's up, Productions? What's up, Raptus? Screen's doing the thing again. Sorry about blacking out.
Never mind. Found them. Found them.
You got to realize, kids, to do internet things, phones are not ideal. They never were. Like, if you look at a website on a phone, it's way crappier than on a laptop or a PC. Like, way crappier. No matter how good a phone you got.
Yeah.
Well, I like surfing the web, the information superhighway, if you will. I'll do it on my computer. On a phone, it's like you're kind of getting like the preschool dumbed down version without all the bells and whistles.
So, am I the only one seeing this?
What?
Is Jesse got some kind of flashing light?
It's on his computer. It's
yeah.
That means he's backing up.
Beep, beep.
Yeah,
he's had that
every week.
How's that better?
Oh, it didn't bother me. I was just making sure I was seeing right.
You are seeing right.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're losing your mind. That's how it is. Yeah.
Thanks, babe. Love you.
Yeah.
You don't mind losing your mind a little bit once in a while, don't you, Hoosier? You don't mind it, right?
You gotta have one to lose it first, right?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're never satisfied. You can have every Lego set in the entire world.
About that.
It's like beating a dead horse.
What's a dead horse?
What's a dead horse for?
I don't know.
It's right here.
You were talking about dead horse.
It's right
Oh,
here.
yeah. Is that the glow in the dark one?
No, this is the castle one. I have the glow in the dark one from Monster Fighters.
Monstars.
I got the Monster Fighters one.
That's a good one.
And I got the castle one from you. And I got the black castle skeleton horse from you.
Oh, yeah. From that, yeah. I remember that.
I got the skeletons. I have my.
Hopefully you're using that black skeleton horse better than I was, just having it sit in a box somewhere.
I use it as a burnt up one in the volcano in the castle. It's like laying in the volcano, the molten magma, all burned up.
Molten magma.
Like some dude was like riding his horse and stuff, and then the lava came, and he's like, "I can't get out of here in time."
Poor horse. So, Larry, what are you working on tonight?
I am collecting parts to build the bat pod.
Oh.
Batteries in this one. Oh my gosh, you dummy. You big dummy.
I got two right here.
Got the wheels.
Huh?
The wheels are the hardest part to find. Oh, thank you, Larry.
Thanks, Larry. Thanks, Larry.
Nice tires, Larry.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, Larry.
Number.
That doesn't go to that. that doesn't go to that. Okay.
Sure does.
Here's Manhattan, New York, New York. Brooklyn. Dango.
Not going to New York anytime soon.
So does anyone else hate
The what? There's like a TV in the background here.
What?
Oh, that sounds talking.
There's someone teabagging you?
It's not that. It's something else.
Oh, someone's teabagging Stosh. I think you should. Whoever's doing it, kick him out. Whoever's teabagging.
I don't know.
Dude says he's here.
I wonder what I should use for the roof of this train.
That's good.
What was your question, Scott?
I know what.
Just a question.
Oh, it says anyone else hates the world as much as I do.
Right now, I think it's just you, bud.
I got a bad feeling that there's some stuff going on in this world that we don't know about.
You got a bad feeling about it?
Don't tell me what I told you. Okay, black slopes, train roof slopes. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Got him. Yes.
So I've been to
not so bad after all.
on Lego slopes. I'm sure you got them.
Huh?
I've been to the Butt Shop TED Talk on Lego slopes.
Oh, I forgot that my camera's just on this stupid Lego City. Ain't nobody likes no Lego City. Lame. They're a dime a dozen. Can't throw a rock on YouTube without hitting a Lego City. Am I right, people?
Well, that's probably possible. Yeah. So maybe you need to make your city a little bit more unique then, Chop.
Well, mine's not really a city. I just put some ballasted Mills Plate train tracks with some buildings in the center. It's technically nothing like a city.
It is kind of unique, actually. I enjoyed it.
It's a Chima city. Oh, look at that. There's the other Jesse. He's in the chat.
Oh, and he said yo. He said yo.
Could be a tale of two Jessies tonight.
If Jesse's Brick Galaxy says yo, do not say yo back because that's a gang thing. Just like if you flick your headlights because someone has their headlights off, you know that urban myth where if you tell them their headlights are out, then the gang follows you and gets you. Jesse's Brick Galaxy does the same thing with the So if he says yo, just say okay. Just say okay.
There's no way that there can be that many gang members driving around.
It's an urban myth. It's pretty funny because I wonder how many people were scared to tell someone their lights weren't on, like in the middle of the night. They could have helped someone not get in an accident, but instead they're like, I'm not getting killed by gang members. I just let them drive with no lights, going the wrong way. It's like, just tell them. There's no gang members doing this. They have better things to do than drive around without headlights, hoping someone tells them to turn their headlights on. Hey guys, I got a good idea. See, let's drive around with no headlights on. See if anyone helps us out, and then when they do, we'll kill them. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of.
That's what you get for being a good Samaritan, asshole.
You never try to help the Crips. You're helping the wrong.
Chop.
Well, I mean, seriously, urban myths are so lame. Like the Mikey, the life cereal kid with the soda and the Pop Rocks, and people believe that. Come on. The kid did not die from. The kid didn't die. B, that's. And this is all pre-internet, so now the stuff is probably obscene. What these kids.
Jesse said, "Yo, elbow cough. Yo, you got this."
Uh-oh. Well, Reed, it was nice knowing you, man. I gave you a heads up, bro.
I'm hoping he jumps in. You know, I mean, he's
gonna jump you into the gang, but that's gonna be. I'm hoping he jumps in.
He's gonna get you. What are you talking about?
Reed was a good guy.
No, he's coming after you, Chop.
He can. Come on. Come here. Come here, Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Come here. Jesse's Brick Galaxy is too much of a sweetheart to do anything right. That's why it's supposed to be funny, because it's nowhere near real. Okay, so I have 1x4, but then I need a 1x2.
So no building Lego tonight, Hoosier, I take it?
Snow.
I'm debating.
Wait, it's Hoosier's birthday today. Happy birthday to you.
You're a couple weeks early, child.
What?
Oh, look at that. It's going to be a tale of two Jessies.
Oh.
What up?
Oh my God.
Hoosier looks like.
He's wearing a mask, so, hey.
Hoosier lives in a zoo.
You got a Mandalorian mask. That is
my color.
Bitchin'.
Like a monkey. And smells like one.
How's Jesse tonight, Mr. Galaxy?
I'm pretty good.
I think that's Dr. Galaxy to you.
Yeah.
Well,
He has gold teeth.
He's not wearing his scrubs, so I can't tell he should be a doctor, so I'm sorry.
Hey, we don't want no scrubs hanging out the passenger side of Stasha's best friend's ride trying to holler at Mary Legend.
There's so much messed up with that statement.
I customized it to involve the panel. Did you see that? It makes it more personal of a song.
It's something.
Whatever.
I got my brick link ordered. Or my bricks and pieces.
Oh, let's check it out. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
I ordered all these things. Just Reed told me how to use bricks and pieces.
Look at you. You're a little.
Wow. I cost another person that's in the panel money when they came to the stream.
Coral and clouds.
Oh, I forgot to order the clouds. I should have done that.
Oh, that'd be cool to get a bunch of the clouds. How much were them?
Clouds were
Holy cow.
I wish I had tons of those clouds.
He's doing those Super Mario custom levels. So
Nice.
Yeah, that's awesome, Jesse.
That's cool, Jesse. You know.
I don't know if it really even says how much they were.
It cost me $6.25 for 25 clouds. Whatever.
That's not bad. I paid that. That's not
I'd
too
buy that for $1.
So that was pretty cool. So now I got to get into Mario mode or something.
Yeah, you got to get into Mario mode now.
Till then, I'll probably part these out.
Ooh, where'd you get those at?
Target.
How much?
Recently? Wow.
No, they've been sitting in backlog for a while.
I was gonna say, there's no way you found those on the shelf unless going on.
Yeah, not many.
I got to pull them out for the Black Panthers.
Oh.
I don't know if I ever bought that.
What are you gonna do with the rest of it? I'll take the rest of it.
There's some track in there.
I guess I don't care about the track. I care more about the part for the
You like the little
Aztec
temple with the red spider.
Yeah, I have that set.
I do like the tracked vehicle. That's kind of cool, though.
Actually, I like that vehicle. I own that set. I took apart the little vehicle, but I actually kept that half tracks together for quite a while. But
We'll be going to bed in a few minutes.
That's the Chima Orange, which is actually useful.
Chima, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's not called Chima Orange, but it's like
cheddar
like
cheese.
the yellow orange. Or
Yeah, I mean, it definitely. I mean, I can't remember if I bought it or not. I mean, it definitely looks good. I like the track vehicles are what I like. Those are great.
I bought one on clearance, but
these characters look good too. Some sort of explorer gear on the minifig. Pop them open here and mostly gonna pull out the Black Panthers and do a Black Panther challenge build later next week.
Cool.
Yep, that's that cheese orange. She said yellow.
Yeah, because those sets are a couple years old, aren't they? What year was that one out? 2018?
It's called Jungle Half Track. It's probably
copyright should be on the bottom. It should tell you.
Should be 20. It's probably 2018 because
if you look at the bottom. Look at the other that.
2017. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Years. Yeah.
How time flies. Back 2017, life was good. That was back when life was awesome.
That was the year after I quit. The year after I got let go from Lego.
Well, it was good for me back then. I guess maybe not everybody.
Dark tan.
Yeah, 17 was 17 was kind of a bad year for some Lego people. Mr. Hanky included.
The planters come in the first bag.
Do they?
Yeah. Open one here, and then probably open all three of these just to get the.
I haven't seen too much on clearance lately. I mean, I think there's some poly bags. The Fury one down at the one Walmart I shop at, but they're still $4. So if they go maybe 3 or 2, I might pick them up.
I can't remember the last time I was at a retail store that wasn't the grocery store. I never go just to look at just to shop.
Well, I mean, I'm in there. If I'm in there to work, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I would. And I would check it out, but I can't remember the last time I just went to the store to look around it. So it's been a while.
Like at the Lego store, or at just like a grocery store, or what?
Well, we go to the grocery store, obviously, but we went to the Lego store when we went down to Pleasant Prairie, and so I went to the Wauwatosa and Gurney Mills Lego stores. That was August 1st, but I haven't been to a Target or Walmart in 2 months. Oh yeah.
I think I've been to the Targets a little bit. Just I was looking for I think some of the poly bags, but I mean I didn't.
She has to raise the eyebrow like she's the Rock.
She does. She's doing the.
Can you smell it? Explorers are cooking.
Okay, we're gonna see what you guys think.
You're thinking.
I'm gonna make myself big screen.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys think? You gotta tell me if these letters look good.
Those are nice. Those are really.
Yeah, they look awesome.
Oh yeah.
Turner.
Nice.
They're perfect.
The end's always the tricky one. That looks good, and so does the R.
Huh?
So do the R.
Yeah, the R looks good. Both the R's look spot on.
Nice work.
What do you use? The 1x1 round tiles?
It's good.
The headlight bricks, and then the purple 1x1s. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good. The round is so much better than using square.
I mean, that's what I went to because I mean, I used to use just plates, but I mean, I kind of went to that because it was. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. That's
What?
And I just got to redo the whole rest of it. I can't remember what I did though. I think all the levels are clear. Yeah, because here's Trevor's. This is Trevor's level. This is one of the kids that had brain cancer out in Colorado. And this has got the glow in the dark type orange ones.
Yeah.
I gotta dig through my chat because I can't remember what Turner's favorite color was, so I'm gonna have to go back to the Slack channel for a little bit here.
That other one's kind of good with the alternating blue and square and blue and square too, or the circle and square, circle square.
Oh,
We're using circle for the round part and square.
oh, it actually has the orange on the back for square, and then it has it's like the neon orange up front for the glow in the dark.
Okay.
So I kind of did that. So some of the colors have that neon stuff that'll glow in the dark. So I mean, I tried to add a little bit of that to some of those colors, so it actually looked pretty cool that way. For any ones that were doing that, so. But yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I hadn't done it yet. I mean, it'll make its debut at. I mean, Chicago probably next year because it won't. I don't think we'll have any shows before then. So.
Comes with the metal detector.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The new style though. Woo.
Right.
Jesse, did you already finish something already?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, he's kind of the best builder in the room right now.
Hey.
In his room.
Yeah, in my room.
He might be the only builder in his room right now. So yeah.
Anyone can build.
Yeah, the cats like to destroy things. I don't.
Oh yeah, they're like Rex, and you're like.
Hoosier, you building your crocodile?
Yeah.
Wait, Hoosier's here?
Hoosier's been here.
Oh yeah.
That is so cute that Hoosier's here.
What's up, Hoosier?
Hey, Hoosier.
Ash. Larry. Reed.
Chop, you're a couple weeks early on the birthday, man. It's anniversary first, and that's Sunday.
Well, I'm just trying to sing it to you while you're still young.
That went out the window years ago.
So, Rad Jesse, is that the Dinosaur Skeleton Museum Idea Set or whatever it's called?
Yeah. That one.
Wait till you get to the T-Rex. It's anatomically correct.
That's what I hear.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah. Yeah, the skull looks really cool on the
And if it wasn't anatomically correct, you can use your pick-a-brick bones to make it. You got some bones out the pick-a-brick wall, so everybody's anatomically correct at Hooters. It's gonna mess it up if I do it.
What? Write that down somewhere. I might have written that down. I'm trying to think. I thought I had a stream where you said something about that.
I don't know. I honestly don't
Oh,
know.
Hoosier's got the crocodile. Now I see what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First anniversary birthday / Why is that guy laughing?
It's a combo gift. It goes back and forth.
No, it's for both. It's never.
This was a gift to myself, Chuck. I haven't cashed in on the anniversary yet.
Oh, never mind. Whatever, I hate you.
Nice. Good to see you got your hands on one.
Yeah, well, I went to the Lego store today, man. They're fully stocked. Only thing they didn't have was the 501st Battle Pack.
Right? Yeah, I still haven't seen that.
Anyway, so
Cincinnati.
Plenty of the other Star Wars sets, and the Harry Potters are everywhere.
Shy time is my time. Welcome, welcome.
Uh-oh. What's up, Shy Time?
I could have bought a 501st the other day at Meijer. But I passed.
Yeah.
Sticker pack.
Not a huge fan. Don't need them myself.
I have a couple, but I didn't really buy them for myself. But
yeah,
stuck with them right now.
Flipping them. I mean, it's clones. Big deal.
I didn't really buy them for myself.
I didn't.
Well, I know, but it's just funny to have you say.
Well, I mean,
I know what you're saying. I just I didn't really buy them for myself. Like you don't even.
Do you need a gift receipt with these? No, they're for me. Usually, that's what I say. Usually ends the conversation at checkout real fast.
I let them know that it's for me. If they're like, "Oh, the kids are gonna love these," if it's like around Christmas, I'm like, "Well, I don't know what kids, but I'm gonna like them." Yeah.
They can get their own. These are.
I have no idea what kids you're talking about because no one in my house is getting any Lego but me. But sure, the kids are gonna love it. If that's what gets you to sleep at night, Mr. Retail Worker, that's what's gonna happen.
Dun, dun, dun. Wakanda. Wakanda build right there.
Yeah.
That's more of a literal Black Panther, Jesse.
I figure I'll do the dream sequence where he goes and visits his ancestors, and the Black Panthers are up in the tree.
I've never seen it. I take your word though.
All right.
I believe you, Jesse.
It's like a spirit animal.
Oh, cool. I heard that movie is just all it is like a remake of Lion King. That's what I was told. Like, not joking. Like, honestly. No, I'm not kidding. Like, that's what I was told by someone who I actually trust their opinion. And I was like, wow, that's cool.
They lied to you, but it's in that premise range.
Well, I'm pretty sure she didn't lie to me, but. I mean, it is a Disney movie. No matter which way you slice it. Disney doesn't have that many new ideas, if you know what I mean.
No.
Kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. Live action, everything now.
You know what we could do? Remember that movie we did one time that was real big? Let's do that movie. Yeah, good idea. We'll get them again with the same one.
Yeah, well, the only movie that definitely deserves a remake because the technology is Dune, and the trailer for that was fantastic this week.
Yeah, the Dune trailer.
For Dune?
Dune.
Yeah.
That's not Disney. Or Disney
No.
made it.
Thank God.
I can imagine Disney's Dune. Oh.
Dune animated. The worms come out with little bows on them. No. Walking out of the theater right now.
Frank Herbert comes back from the grave. Well, the original Dune was going to be made by an Italian director named Jodorowsky, who did a lot of really messed up movies like El Topo, which is Holy Mountain, and Santa Sangre, which is about this circus performer lady who is missing her hands, so she forces her son to be her hands for her circus performance. It's really messed up stuff. He was going to direct it, and Pink Floyd was going to do the soundtrack. And they scrapped it. It was like way too long and way too like messed up. So they didn't end up doing it. But that would have been crazy to see.
Yeah.
I'm sure the one that came out was way more palatable for movie-going audiences than the one that was in the underway or the original slated one.
That's funny because the new trailer did have Pink Floyd in the background.
Did it? Yeah, that's probably an homage to the to that. That's like an Easter egg for like huge Dune fans who know what I just said.
Yeah. Way to go, Chop. I'm really impressed.
Which is kind of cool that they do that because it's a little nod to something.
I don't know what, but it's the sound.
I didn't see the trailer, but if you say it looked pretty good, I might check it out.
Yeah.
Normally, new movies I don't even bother.
Put it this way: it's sci-fi and it's not Star Wars.
There's been so much formal.
Wagner should be joining us any moment now that I say that.
Yeah, only if someone that I actually like trust their opinion says it, then I'll watch the trailer. Otherwise, I don't bother. You get let down enough times by Hollywood. You stop caring.
Find that piece.
Huh?
Find that piece.
Chop got one hell of a mic.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mike. No, it's all right.
Oh my god.
Don't hurt your back.
Sorry, I should have muted. I forgot how good that mic picks up crap.
It's all right.
I mean, I have it. The camera's on a tripod, fully extended. It's basically almost to the ceiling of the basement, and I'm over here, and I can pick it up like that. I mean, that's almost too sensitive of a microphone. That's
Sounds like you're right in front of it.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Why would it need to be? Maybe I'll try my I'm gonna try the microphone that's built into the laptop. Maybe that's not as good.
No, leave it. It's fine. I don't care.
No.
All I do is just mute yourself if you're going to do it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Polly got a cracker.
Mr. Herman, paging Mr. Herman. You have a telephone call at the front desk. This one is bad. Look, this one is bad. It's the bad
Anybody else want ice cream? I can't deliver it, but you know, I can let it melt in front of me.
No, that's
No, I'm watching my weight.
You got to deliver it that week. You got to deliver it.
I found my instructions for a couple of my castle chess sets today, the Kingdom chess.
Oh, that's cool.
I basically just bought these for the guys. I mean, I actually still have the 4x4 plates in black and white still sealed.
That's cool.
I used them in the early scenes with the castle, but nothing much lately.
The plates or the guys?
The guys.
Okay. You could use the white plates in your stuff too.
You know, I could.
And you could use the black plates for underneath where no one sees it. Oh, why do you pick plates? Plates, raw. Yo, plates be plates. Right, Jesse's Brick Galaxy?
Plates on plates on plates.
Stack them plates, baby. Keep stacking. Who told you to stop stacking plates? I never told you to stop stacking. Okay, well, what happened to the coupler for the railway maintenance? Huh?
I'm gonna pull plates from the bags. I know I counted it.
I had to borrow it.
Let's see.
It's got an official machete.
Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch. I don't know what to do with them.
He gets 2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 2 per pack. My accessory bin is like.
See, there you go, Chop. When you dump brick like Larry's doing, that's the time when you mute.
Oh, okay,
how
thanks.
noisy that'd be?
Thanks for helping out the guy who was just born yesterday.
Well, you know,
happy late birthday.
It's for that guy that likes to leave the plastic over his webcam too.
Yeah.
That was priceless.
Like a brand new camera.
It's almost worth playing again just because how good it was.
That's pretty fun.
I don't know, but I swear my kids have this thing about shutting doors.
Top is running his train.
It's been so long since I ran a train.
Well, let's hope you don't crash it.
It's just toys, man. It's just toys, buddy.
You just don't want to see any lions or crocs hurt in the crash scene. That's all.
There will be no witnesses.
Okay, well, if there's no witnesses, I don't have to worry about. There'll be no one to turn you in.
I'm gonna use the old classic,
Genius.
like the blasters from Classic Space in black for the top, for the horns, for the little horn. That's cooler than using lights.
Hey, Mike F. Hey, Mr. Mike F. is in the chat.
Mike F. Okay.
He's been going.
Oh, I will.
I got comments on. There we go. We got a Mike F and a Mike B and 2 Jessies. And
yeah, I just sent Mr. F a link if he wanted to come in and party with the rest of us.
Mike is a super common name. So.
Mike is a big castle guy. He likes his orc armies, is what he likes.
Oh yeah, that's Orko.
So Reed, I'm kind of thinking I might build another castle.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that instead of a nice tropical island?
No.
No.
I might keep going or
if
do something with that too. Still.
If nothing else,
Train too loud.
If you want for the island, if nothing else, too, let us know. We could always, if you want to just do like a section and then let us know how to duplicate or do another section type kind of thing. Let me know.
Yeah.
That way, if you do, you can see if everybody wants to do like maybe a quarter of the island or something.
Yeah, I could do that.
That would work too because we got enough people.
I can pitch in on Island Man. Irene.
I do have my golden banana.
We can making bobsled team, man. Here, I'm gonna run this train.
Huh?
This Harry Potter stuff, I don't even know who some of these people are.
They're probably magic users.
Nice train there, Chop.
7820 is going to be ran.
Cool. 7820.
That's fine.
Oh, you mean you've got it on? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Let's see. Here we go. He's getting ready to put that. Ooh, nice and.
That's a party one.
Pretty and old.
Classic.
Old timey wheels. Yeah, this is what is it? 1980. Yeah, 1980.
Yeah, this train stations make me want to build my train station like that.
I just built this one up I built that thing really nice and big. I have train station 4554. I didn't get it out.
The box up there, yeah.
I want to put it back on 4554. The yellow train.
Is that the yellow one over there sitting on the shelf?
Yeah, you can see it, I guess. Yeah. That's underneath train 7720 over there, which is the shunter.
Right, the sword is totally a new piece.
Is it what?
It's a new piece.
Oh, okay.
It's like got jewels in the base of the hilt.
Like
Kylo Ren. I don't know if you get it.
the back in the cabinet.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
That's pretty
That's
nice.
cool. It's like dual molded with the jewels in them.
Yeah.
With the trans parts in it. That's pretty cool.
That's the only one I'd probably be feeling for that. I mean, $5.
Does that sword in the new Ninjago?
No.
Looks like
just in the Harry Potter CMFs right now.
It looks like something that would be in this wave of Ninjago, but they might not. They might.
Hey, Adam, show us the guy. The guy almost looks like an elf of sorts.
Yeah, that's like Wormhead or something.
The banker. What are they? Goblins?
Oh, he's a banker? I would not leave my money with that guy.
Oh yeah, totally safe.
Totally safe. He's got a sword. He's guarding it.
Dude, that guy, he'll never rip you off. He's like one of those, straight up guys you just leave all your cash with.
I don't know. I haven't seen the Harry Potter movies in years. So.
I haven't seen them in years either. Like my older kids, we have them all on most of them on DVD, if not all of them. But once they stopped watching them, I never popped them in. Like I've never put one in on purpose. So I've seen them all, but I don't watch. I don't like sit down and have Potter Fest. Potter Fest.
I've never watched a Harry Potter movie or a Star Wars movie.
You know, I've watched a lot of I've watched 4, 5, and 6 a lot for Star Wars, but luckily I save a lot of time not having to watch anything but 4 or 5. I don't have to watch 4, 5, and 6 because I know them by heart. I can do the movie in my head. I can do line for line the entire movie for 4, 5, and 6. Never need to watch it again. Plus the special editions suck.
Oh, we got a moving train. I saw it out of the peripheral vision. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Stop at the passenger station. Choo, choo, choo. All aboard, idiots. All idiots aboard. Last train to Moron Town. All aboard. I'm an idiot. I'll get on.
Who the heck wants to go to Moron Town? That doesn't sound like a very good place to visit.
All the idiots at the train station. Plus, I got this train station. This is the winter one, but I made it non-winter, and it's a full building.
It's the winter train station. I made it non-winter.
It's anti-winter.
Where is it? Where is it?
Hold on, I'll bring the camera over. You never saw my mod of that? I made it into an actual modular building with a roof and a full back, and
maybe I might have seen it. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah. Cool.
It's Squidward.
No, that's Frenzy.
Oh,
I don't use whatever you call it, license. I don't have any license stuff. Then I made it so the back also opens a little bit right there, so you can get your fat hands in there, your sausage fingers in the station.
Oh, it'd be good for shooting some stop motion too if you needed to. If you have an opening back, that'd be cool.
But yeah, the building is like they always give you like a half of a building. I'm like, okay, that's what I did with the firehouse too. I made it into the Monster Fighters headquarters, the old timey firehouse.
Oh, okay.
So that I finished that off with the going all the way back, and there's a full garage in there, so you can park the car.
Cool. It's good.
More tires.
That's the inside. Ooh, hang out and have a wiener. And I made the tower higher. And then there's an archer up there in case monsters want to get smart. You know what I mean? And there's a jail cell in the garage you can put a zombie guy in there if you want.
Cool.
Or if you're just having someone like maybe in-laws come over for dinner, you throw them in the jail cell.
I don't think they'll be coming over a second time you do that to them.
See the monster. Yeah. Fighter's vehicle there in the garage.
And I just left the tower so that doesn't have to come off modularly. So you still got the fire pole and stuff to go down. But then fully your garage with everything you need in there, and then that's the jail cell. So then that window is boarded up in the back. It's like they still have the window ledge in there, but it's boarded up. And then so basically it's just like a play on Ghostbusters headquarters as a firehouse in New York, and then so the monster fighters were kind of like steampunk, like old, like Victorian. So then this is the old firehouse, so I used that for their base because it's like paying homage where the homage is due. Not Amish. No, not Amish. Mennonite.
Looks good though.
That's the only thing I wanted out of this set.
What?
I said I built the only thing I wanted out of this set.
The fake track.
Fake track, the display. Display your own trains.
Are you going to have to modify it, Hoosier? Like all the people I've heard that were building it that wanted to change the articulation and the motor capabilities. And
what are you talking about? You buy a Lego set right out of the box, it's supposed to be perfect.
Yeah, if you're a T-fall and you just put it on the shelf and leave it there because that's your. What I did, I built it by the instructions all by myself. Mom says I'm smart and good and handsome. She said I could live in the basement as long as I want.
I'll figure that out when I get to it, Chopper.
Where's Larry? Is he hearing this?
My mom told me I'm special because I can build Lego sets. She said other kids can't.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard that before. I think Stash and I both can say we've heard that before.
Dude, I like the parents that came in and said, all right, first off, my kid's not that good with Lego. It takes him a while. I'm like, well, thank you for being honest. And then, of course, we both laugh.
So make sure I get something easy for him to build.
I'm not that good with it either. It takes me a while too.
Get him set 626. It only has one part. 626. Piece count 1. Everyone can build 626. I did a review of it on my channel. I did a speed build. I did unboxing / review.
Oh, when's the 7,000 hour stream? Is that coming up?
Yeah. Who
said that?
Isn't that like next week?
Who said that?
What?
Which stream? Is
that a base plate?
Yeah, it's a base plate. It's a green base plate from 1996.
The one that Butt Chop's running.
I'm not.
In November.
I just set it up. I'm not running.
That's right. The weekend before Thanksgiving. Okay.
Yeah, it's the week before the Creations for Charity one. I think Joshua even booked the time Friday morning to kind of.
Yeah, he took a slot now.
Promote his own.
Well, yeah, I told him it'd be a good suggestion for his because his is for charity too. So
well, I emailed him and told him that he could take an hour just to like do promotion for his stream the following weekend, kind of get the word out to whoever's watching the 72-hour stream.
Yeah, this is a pretty good one too. I mean, but his is only 24 hours, so it's always nice.
Yeah, I've went through it the last couple of years.
But he does it the whole 24. He don't break it up.
Yeah, well, no, he does. Yeah, he does, and then I think so
he disappears for an hour here and there.
Yeah, but still,
everybody poops.
But still, it's for a good cause. I told him, yeah, come on and promote it or whatever, and he signed up. So Reed sent him a message, and then I sent him one after Reed just to let him know, like. It's all legit. Here's the sign-up sheet. If you want to
Read live,
peddle your charity wares, go ahead, buddy.
What was that, Adam?
Reed lied. You want in, you got to pay. that's the message Chop sent over.
What?
You want in my stream, you got to pay like everybody else.
No, I don't. It's not my stream. This is basically Hoosiers right now. He just basically. Hoosier goes, how long it take me to get it together? I said. Yeah, just okay. I'll do it. Yes, sir.
Butt Chop took over the organizing. He volunteered, I think, or somebody volunteered him. I
was asked to, and because my friends asked me, then I do it. Now, some little Joe Schmo off the street from Moronsville came and asked. I'd say, do your own stream planning. But how can I say no to Hoosier and Reed and Mike B and whoever else was harassing me? They weren't harassing me.
Oh, that's right. Green. Okay.
I don't mind. I'm just not going to promote it. I'm not going to go and tell people blah, 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 because I'm tired. I'm tired from the last one. Still. I just hope people have a little sense to maybe do do a little bit nicer content. Like this is in place. This is basically for all the A-falls that missed out on conventions this year, T-falls that missed out on conventions, and so I'm hoping to have.
I wonder if I should do.
Hoping to have content that's not just like some toothless rednecks sitting around a bonfire, drinking moonshine and farting. So.
What's wrong with
that? Maybe show some mocks, have some mock showcases, do some more interactive games with the chat and with the panel. Do stuff you would do at conventions as close as you can virtually, I guess.
A 6-hour auction.
An auction, yeah, that'll be like that's like a yard sale. That's like the yard sale. You can do activities. I don't know, have fun, something fun. Don't just sit there and be like, I bought the $20 city set that came out last week, and we're going to sit here and build it. There'll be no talking. And if you chat, I will not acknowledge your chat because I'm important. Yeah, we don't need that. Look, if I can afford a $20 city set that you could buy at any retail outlet, I'm pretty important.
I should tune in for your part of the show then.
Let's see if I can go in front of the pigs.
So we're actually supposed to read the chat.
Oh yeah, like right now it says, "Hey, there's someone in the chat. Someone in the chat named Hope Castle." He says, "Hey, Mike F. Sent you an invite if you wanted to join party." Wink, wink. Ooh, that Hope Castle. I don't know who he is, but he seems pretty saucy. And there's a dude
No,
Drew
I
20 in there. He says,
you say that, he shows up. You know, I did send him an invite.
There he is. What's up, Mike?
There he is. Mike F. He just needed a wink, wink, and a nudge, nudge.
That might have been enough. He needed the wink. He needed the wink, wink to come in.
I was stuck in the green room.
Yeah. StreamYard thinks way too high of itself.
I stuck you in the green room too long? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I didn't know how to click out of the green room. I'm like, what's going on?
Wait, you were in the green room?
Well, I think you have to. I think part of it is you have to actually get yourself into the stream, and then I have to invite and then bring you into the stream. So it's like a double negative almost sometimes.
Well, that's what I was waiting. I was like, okay, is this part where you click on it, and then later on it shows a little thing that says click here. Oh, okay, stupid. Oops.
You are here.
That's okay. You made it. That's all that matters. You're here. The party can start now. What have you been up to lately, Mike?
Just working and going through a collection I picked up.
Are you still going through that collection still?
No, well, that's a new one I picked up.
Ooh.
This guy finds the best collections of brick.
What's in this new collection?
I bought it originally because it had a saddle from one of the old castle.
Yeah, one night he showed us all the classic space he pulled out of a collection he bought. It was
Wait, did you go to Omaha to get one?
No.
Okay, somebody from Chicagoland went to Omaha, and everybody's like, "Who's this guy from Chicago?" I'm like, "What was his name?" I didn't get it. How the hell am I supposed to know?
That's nice. I like the barding on that horse. That's pretty cool.
Well, I think that on top, and when I bought it, I started going through it, and I started assembling what the guy had, which is basically a lot of my childhood stuff.
Awesome, Forestman.
Isn't that the one that I think Jesse just? Wasn't that the one Jesse was showing earlier?
Mine's built in the other room, all dusty.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. There's like a door that hinges open to go into the secret, into the base, the hideout.
What my brother had growing up, I remember messing around with it all the time. It wasn't mine.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Basically a medieval garage.
Yeah, Jesse was showing it. I think he just built it earlier too. He was showing that off.
It's a medieval garage.
Had a lot of good stuff. I'm still going through it.
Man, you got
fire station. Still working on.
This guy's a lucky guy.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah. Luck be a Mike F tonight.
He had a complete Blacktron, one of their big bases or something.
Oh,
I have that.
Message intercept.
I have it over on the table over there. Yeah, that's
I got that too.
Message intercept base.
Yep.
That's a good one, man.
Space ones I'm still trying to piece together. I'm trying to get all the key pieces out.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If you get a Renegade out of there, I really want the Renegade. I'll buy the Renegade.
Got a Renegade.
Blacktron Renegade I need. You have one? Oh, yeah, you probably do. You showed me all your space that you get from all your stuff. He's got everything. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Put it in my pile for when I grow up. Dad.
Put it in the putt shop pile.
Put it in my big boy pile.
You might be good for it. You never know. Oh,
yeah,
or if you find someone else who wants it, sell it to them. Obviously.
Interesting. I never really got into space growing up, but
yeah, that's a neat
That's
set.
one I always wanted as a kid. That was my Blacktron set that I didn't have as a kid, and I always wanted it. I had every single other Blacktron 1 set except that.
I never realized that they had all these little like knickknacks and stuff in them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
One of them comes with the base. You get a little buggy rover, and yeah, that's cool.
Like these little fly-off things they got on the wings.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah.
That whole set is super cool. I love how they did the modular with that. That's kind of like even the small set, the Alienator, the front cockpit comes off of the back. The walker part. Yeah, I mean, it disconnects. I mean, there's really no propulsion system, but your imagination can make it makes it soar. Not sore like your butt hurts, but not that kind of store, Larry.
Yeah, most of the
Alienator was my first Blacktron 1.
What was that, Mike?
Said most of the sets were complete.
Oh, yeah, that's a great one. That one's good. I have an extra one of the printed corner panels. Yeah,
That's pretty cool. How big was the collection? How many, like, was it tubs or something, or?
He had a large garbage bag just full of like pieces, and he started dividing them up. I think he wanted to rebuild them, but he didn't have really any instructions.
Oh, okay.
So he just gave up on it. And just because I seen the saddle, I'm like, well, maybe it might be something worthwhile.
He's lost your game.
Yeah.
I've told mine in it for a while.
I give up. You take it. All right.
Got one of these things in there.
Oh, that was my favorite as a kid. That's a pretty good one.
That was the Zoom's set of the week on Thursday.
Pretty cool.
He has like this truck stop thing that was in there, and it's pretty rare. I can't find it.
Oh yeah, that's a good set, man.
The brake link.
Hoosier, check that out. That's the old tow truck. That's a really cool set. That's the old semi. That set was like not available. It was, I think it was like Lego. It was like Lego Online and Toys R Us or something. It was like a semi truck. Brick Jams has that set. That's a rare one.
Good one for Hoosier City there.
He doesn't like 4x vehicles, but if he knew better, he'd like it. That's the old. It's like a truck stop semi depot. It's really awesome.
He didn't have the base plates for it, so I got to order one. And then I got the trucks are pretty neat. I rebuilt those things.
Yeah, well, you have the printed parts for the tow truck. They look in good condition, so that's a great.
Adam says big rig truck stop service merchandise.
Yeah.
He had one of these things in there too.
I have that set. When I was a kid, you know why I bought that set? Not for the motorcycles, not for the policemen, for the phone booth. I literally, when I was a kid, bought that set for the phone booth. You kids in the audience know what a phone booth is?
Probably not.
What do you mean a phone booth? You mean the thing in my pocket? No. I'm saying drop a quarter, maybe $10 for long distance, call collect.
But he had a couple of police sets in there, which I'm kind of deal of them. Some I never seen or had.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was that looked really familiar, actually.
Yeah,
so that's actually part of like a 3 vehicles.
It comes on a semi, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It comes with a boat and the trailer and the helicopter. I remember that set.
I remember that set.
My brother might have had that one. I collected all the.
Of course, it comes with another motorcycle.
Oh, cool! Yeah. I collected all the fire vehicles, so I had like the fire helicopter, the ladder, fire truck. I think I have my first one was the fire chief's Jeep. It was like the little $2 set.
Yeah, one of the original command van things. These things.
Ooh, nice.
So I've been working on that. What pieces he's short.
Where's my ice? Where's my
Nice.
Oh, my Amtrons.
He had a bunch more police, but I don't see any more police sets, like anything that gives a police set away. Plus, he had an M-Tron, so I don't know what the hell his M-Tron's from. There's no kinetic or anything in the set.
Huh. Oh, it probably came in the 5-figure pack. There was a 5-figure pack that came with M-Tron guys, Space Police, and Blacktron guys. Like you know what I mean? They used to sell the packs, the figure packs. They did Castle, Town, Space. They even did one for Pirates. It's like a 5 minifigures. It comes with with accessories. I had the Space ones and the Pirate one, and my brother had the Castle one.
That'll make sense. I mean, he's got some figures in here, but I don't know if I can really match them up all to all the sets that they had. I didn't really Google so much.
Yeah, he's got Black Falcon. Some of the Lions Knights look like their torso's got all the gold lions scratched off. Poor guys.
And he had a bunch of ones with these little black police hats, which I don't know what set ever came with as many as he's got in this collection.
Oh yeah, that's like later police hats too. They didn't print hats till like later on. 90s.
Oh, Adam says dog pack or a 5-set mini value pack, 5 sets, 5 figs.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam, that's what I'm talking about.
Adam.
Yeah, you got some good stuff in there.
You have the luck of, I don't know where you're at, but you must have a bunch of idiots around you, and you're lucky that you're surrounded by morons.
I rebuilt one of these things, so this is the second one I got now.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I love it. I just got in July. I got my friend sent me the Space Police 1 base, the lockup station with it's got the whole mechanism to bring the vehicle in with the jail cell on it and stuff. I got that sitting over next to the Blacktron base, which it was my Blacktron base from when I was a kid.
You only had one fire station, which I was rebuilding, but the vehicles, for the most part, they're complete except for a few things. But
oh yeah, I remember that one. I got one of the doors for that one.
Nice, that's nice.
Yeah, it comes with the great oxygen tanks, and then the shutters, red shutters. That's a good one. That's for the fire station, right? Yeah, I never had a fire station when I was a kid. Well, I did. I must have had one that came out like 89 or 90, but I didn't have that one.
yeah, these are the early ones. I never really got into fire stuff too much when I was a kid.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like those with the printed doors, man. I like those older vehicles. Yeah, I love the roof hinge, all that stuff, man. My childhood.
They had a couple more sets, which I actually was able to sell. The one guy was looking at the top, and I'm like, well, it's not complete.
Back when I didn't hate the world as much.
Looks good.
Trying to look up those figure packs. Stosh can probably find them quicker, so I don't know why I'm looking. I was gonna send you the set numbers.
Well, usually the ones when I'm messing around, I don't tend to think about the figure packs. So that's. I got a whole bunch of brick here, so I'm trying to figure out what sets they go to, and I just didn't think of the figure pack.
Yeah, well, the figure packs have like accessories and stuff that might be in there too. Like you'll be like, oh, these, like this doesn't go to any set, but it's like obviously accessories for this theme. And then if you can part those figure packs together. People like to buy them even if you don't have the box.
Yeah, he's got a lot of older like house sets and stuff like that.
Cool.
Stash, you know what years that they started making those 5-figure value packs? 85, maybe.
So are you going to sell some of that stuff, the stuff that you don't want, or what?
I think most of it I ended up selling. I don't really need it.
Maybe let us know.
But like one thing, I've been slowly putting them up on the Facebook market as soon as I get everything
He always. Last time we talked to him, he was tempting us with all the stuff from that other bulk thing. He's a succubus. He look at all this stuff. He's a siren. He'll sing your song and then you crash your ship into the rocks and then.
Yeah, there's some good finds there, Mike.
Mike's got the best luck.
And
he's back.
And there he is.
He's a lucky man.
Yeah,
We
some good
ask
finds in
and
there.
we receive.
Stash, you know what years those 5 big packs started coming out? Was it like 88?
The fire station looks like it's early 80s or mid 80s.
Oh, the castle battle pack, which you might have with all those, because
Those
it's
are like
all
90.
it's all lions and black falcons. That's 6102.
There's either the big packs where there are 5 pigs to a pack, or it's that little value pack where they stick like 5 sets together in one big cardboard box.
Yeah, those are cool. Me and my brother always got those because then we could split up the sets. Like you get a castle, town, space, and like later on you get a pirate, and then
Right, everybody got something.
we'd split it up by the theme. Oh yeah, you're building Firehouse 6385, Mike Frederick 6385. But the character pack for the first one is the castle minifigs is 6102, Mike.
Are you on like a phone mic or using an iPad? What are you using?
This is my first set came out in 1985. It's
I'm on my cell phone. I don't know why.
663.
Hi, boom, he's gone.
I was gonna say I might have to send him that link that I sent you, Adam. Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
They don't like cell phones on YouTube no more.
It's iProducts.
My daughter is having trouble too on her iPad.
Yeah, Apple. I think Apple and Google are fighting each other.
Of course they are.
Well, I have an Android and it wasn't working there.
I am an Android.
Is it an iPhone, Mike?
It's an iPhone.
Huh.
I am an Android. Give me your human flesh.
Aside from it being a little warm, I don't know why.
Puny
Yeah.
humans.
Oh, there you went again. Wow.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys can get your hands on a computer, go ahead and do so. Oh, I have the Lunar Scout from 1986. I have 2 of them because I could afford it with my own monies from doing raking lawns and stuff. 1508 Lunar Scout. Come on, lady, let me mow your lawn. You just mowed it yesterday. I know, but I need another Lego set. Let me mow it again.
I missed the spot, but I'm gonna charge you to go back and get it.
Yeah. What you shoveled yesterday and it didn't snow. How is my sidewalk covered again? At night, I go out there and recover it with snow so I can shovel it the next day. Looks like you need your shoveling done again. She's like, what? I think this kid's running a scam on me.
Creating a need.
That sounds like the shop we know.
Look, lady, pay up or there's going to be some big trouble, see?
That's how it works.
I never did that. I never did that stuff. There was enough geriatrics in the neighborhood that I had more lawns and crap than I wanted to take care of.
There's a Jen in the chat saying talk. I don't know who she's saying to talk.
Talk. Is she saying there's no one chatting?
I think she's meaning somebody talk, please.
I was. Or am I muted?
So somebody other than talk.
Oh, Sly doesn't want to hear me. Okay.
I think she's meaning someone other than you, buddy.
Well, you know. Can't get all your wishes to come true.
Some days it's super active, some days it's not.
Reed, I heard a ding. Is there somebody in the green room?
Yeah, it's Mike. Mike's struggling. His phone doesn't like him tonight.
I reboot. Maybe to give me some time.
Huh? Uh-oh. Battery's in the land of really bad internet. One of the two.
Is he in Indiana?
Chicagoland, yeah.
He's in Illinois somewhere.
He's not too far from me. It's yeah.
It's the magical mic. Sometimes here, sometimes there. That or the Wi-Fi in his Lego room just isn't very good. One of the two.
I don't have Wi-Fi, so.
Oh, so the reception for the phone is this bad. Oh my gosh! Wow. I mean, he should be a magician. He disappears and reappears better than a normal magician does.
Well, I'll tell you this: on the back of the packs I keep getting in this box, there's 2 different codes on them. So.
2 different codes for what?
Well, like some of them say 28RO. Some of them say 26RO. Some say 27. So these Harry Potter ones are all over the place.
Didn't somebody say they bought a case of them and didn't get a whole set?
Oh, I think I'll get one.
I think that's why he's testing that theory to see if he does get a hold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get at least one here.
That would be nice. It'd be a really nice thing other than having like a sporadic thing. Wow. Well, Mike, nothing else. Hopefully we'll see in the chat. Yeah.
If that's working for him.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm actually playing with another idea here. I'll give you guys to get your opinion here in a moment. I'm playing with another idea. Go figure. It's a nice thing. It's the nice thing with the thing. Well, I mean, it's Brick Freak, so I mean, it's trying to go a little bit all out on this one. So just playing with a couple different ideas here for something else to add to the level. I just got to see if it's going to look the way I want it to look. And I guess the question is, will people be able to tell what it is? That's kind of the kicker. Problem is, I think I left. I mean, I've been moving stuff back and forth. I think I left the pieces I really need out in my storage. That kind of sucks, but
Road trip.
No, I mean, road trip while streaming. I guess I could leave this on and run out to storage, and join from my phone. I could do that. Kind of entertaining. Probably about a 20-minute drive out there, something like that.
Chaos would ensue.
It might. I'd probably have to watch while I'm driving,
That's safe.
Well, that or just join.
Just leave.
Mike. Brick Freak had an epileptic episode. So I mean, he was epileptic. I mean, that's why I have the purple ribbons floating around. And so his parents think he had an epileptic incident while he was sleeping. So I don't know. We'll see. Does this? I'm going to highlight myself again. Tell me if you guys know what. Maybe. Maybe is that. Can you tell what that? Oh shoot! You know what? I missed something. Hold on. Scratch that. Don't look at that. Back to the thing.
I'm out.
No, I looked.
Yeah. Well, forget what you saw.
Okay.
The minute I threw it up there, I was like, "Oh, I missed something. I know what I missed."
How can I forget? I'm scarred for life.
Oh. Too much clear? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's just too much clear?
Well, I couldn't really see it.
That's good. See, now I'll put it back up there, and now you'll be able to see. Now, let's see if you can recognize what that is. Maybe.
BF3.
Yeah.
F3.
So it's supposed to be. That look like BF3?
Yeah, the 3 is the 3.
Does that look like a 3?
Is it the wrong way?
Is it?
It is the wrong way.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're right, it is.
Give butt job control for this channel, fella.
Yeah. Like it's a 3, but it's backwards.
Oh, it is. You're right. I'm trying to think what I was doing here.
I think you just
BFE.
move that stud over one if there's a spot or something.
Yeah, I get it. Let's see here.
Then be a lot more clear. That or sometimes a digital 3 like that looks good if you have like the top flat.
Problem is I'm using bricks that don't really, not really working the way I hope they'd work. Struggling, man. I'm struggling. It's okay.
The struggle. The struggle is real.
I'm struggling.
Okay, the monster book is kind of cool.
What?
The one that comes with Neville.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some cool accessories in those.
Yeah,
Harry Potter pigs.
Okay, now let's see. Did I do it? Did I do it right this time? Maybe I.
All right. Okay. That's better.
The B is a little crimped. Can you
Huh?
go larger on the B, or
What?
can you go larger? You really can't because of the way it is.
Yeah, I
Well,
could
maybe.
try.
You know, if you put like a plate and then stack two, so it's kind of offset compared to the others. I don't know. Try like one plate and then the two headlight bricks. That'll make the curve of the B.
Oh.
Instead, you've got one there on the outside end. Try
Yeah.
two. I don't know how that would look, but if it ain't permanent, maybe give it a whirl, see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
It's narrow. Make it a little wider.
Yeah, the right side of the letter.
We'll play. Oh, while I'm playing, I'll move it back to everybody else. So I'm not selfish. Let's see. I wonder. I think I know what you're saying to do. So let's see if I can make this work. I think I can.
All right, I need Luna and the activist. I mean, Hermione.
Hermione and butterbeer.
Yeah. Well, Ron's got one.
Yep. I have one, but I only have one of each of those.
Mike F said, "You be good in the Navy Combat Info Center, writing backward." Mike F says, "Anyone pick up some of those cool new large sets, Pirates, Nintendo, Mandalorian?"
What?
Just asking if anybody picked up the new sets, the new big ones. Obviously, the probably, huh?
What big ones? You talking the brickheads? Or?
Probably like the Barracuda Bay. I'm guessing probably the big Nintendo set.
Northbrook had both of them in today.
And then the Razor Crest probably for the Mandalorian.
That I haven't seen yet.
I picked up the Razor Crest, or it was back ordered or pre-ordered, and it did can't come finally.
Nice.
So I got the Baby Yoda.
So you got that, which is nice.
I got the Baby Yoda.
Really nice.
So I got that going for me, which is nice. Thank you, Larry. One other person in here gets it at least.
You can see if this works. I'll highlight it real quick. See if this.
Oh yeah.
There you go. It looks fuller.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to see if that would be a kind of a.
But it's your build. Do what you want. I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's your build. Do what you want. I was just giving an idea. Another moaning myrtle? Really?
Shoot. I'm going to put it in the back. The ribbons are there, so it's not going to work.
With her scary blue hair.
Oh yeah.
No, this is going to be intricate. Oh my Lord! Wow! Wow! No, I'm trying to make sure because I also have like all of them have the ribbons on the back of what cancer they had too. So I'll have ribbons on there too. I know that's not Space Invaders, even though it looks like it could be. Mike, did you build the Razor Crest yet? Ever had it?
Jesse, yeah, I could grab it.
No, but did you build it yet or not?
I built it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So,
show it off.
Just over here.
Butt Shop's running drains. He found his battery back.
Oh, here we go. So
Hey, Jesse, that Star Wars sign that I found on the side of the road.
What?
You still got that big Star Wars sign I found on the side of the road?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Good. Makes me happy.
It's occasionally I've put it like behind me. Blocking something
on the side of the road, and I gave it to a fellow Star Wars fan.
Should I grab that? I should grab that too.
It's up to you. I'm just saying.
Probably look good right behind him if he's talking about Star Wars. Is that what you're trying to tell him?
If I'm talking Star Wars, I need to like right
Reed
behind
probably
me.
knows what it is. He's seen those things, on the side of the road.
There's a collection of dudes.
Carl Weathers. Oh yeah.
Carl Weathers and
what'd you say, Adam? I should know what you're talking about, or what?
Yeah, he's got something I found on the side of the road. I gave it to Jesse.
Cool.
Hey, Jordan, is that the same Mandalorian print that came with the
Yeah.
I don't have both in front of me. The other one's at the museum. I would say yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That was
correct.
the disappointment.
Yeah. The Scout Trooper though, when did they
He
start
looks
doing this? Flesh face, black visor.
Was it with
black
Ewok
molding inside the white?
That might be different.
There's black molding inside there.
So Jason
This is a double molded. As you can see through the cracks on some of these vents or whatever you want to call them. And then the visor blacks out the face, but you can have the flesh colored head still.
Nice.
So I think that's new.
Hey, that's new.
What's that?
I think that's new. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
How do you like the ship? That's what Mike was asking.
I like it, except for it's
Totally not the scale.
it's like a small size.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you're right. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's too small.
Yeah, that's what she said. I was
Thank you. Thank you.
But there's a mock at Rich Boy J. That's like too big. His is like too big. So I think there's a medium level, a medium mock. If you can find the right visor, so that's not too large. I'm sure there's you could find something to do there.
Mike says you got to have the Scout Trooper punching Baby Yoda.
Yes.
Yep.
Dude, that thing was so hilarious.
I need 2 of them then. I could be joking about it.
And you need some speeder bikes.
So yeah, I need the speeder bikes. I have at the museum. I have I mocked an IG 11, and he's riding the speeder bike with the baby Yoda.
Oh, cool!
After that scene, so I have a mock of that.
Nice.
Before I got the actual one,
I think I have a couple of those poly bags of the old speeder bikes that were in the poly bag years ago.
Yeah,
I think Toys R Us had them.
Remember that?
Things got your skis on it for landing gear.
Uh-oh. I think they just dropped. Something.
All the hatches are. I mean, this thing Technic built like crazy, so it's really solid, holding the top and the bottom and the whole frame together. So you can
Throw it.
Hatches, yeah.
Throw it. We'll see how solid it really
Do a swoosh throw.
There's too many studs though, like right here. There's no greebling on that. There's no greebling on that at all. That doesn't look right.
Way to go, Lego.
Mike says he's got a bunch of speeder bikes too if you need some speeder bikes.
Nice.
That was a good swoosh.
Good swoosh.
By the way, I'm putting this track together from those 3 sets. There's quite a bit of track.
Nice.
I could do some.
I was gonna say your swoosh doesn't have the tragic effects like when Moto swooshes his big spaceships. They kind of disintegrate. So. Oh, and then like says, get a bunch of Jawas stealing parts.
Oh yeah, make a mock of it all hacked. Yeah, I would build one 1.5 this size if I could.
One and a half.
Yeah, yeah, 50% increase or something. And I know Stash is doing Harry Potter, so I do have. Somebody wanted to see a big set.
Yeah, I got the box here too. I just won't open it yet.
Oh,
that guy.
Diagonally.
Yes.
500 pieces. Sometime I got to find some time to poke around with that.
It's gonna take a while. Don't make any plans.
Yeah. The lavender building, I have a different lavender building I did with the Spider-Verse. I'm thinking maybe I part out some stuff already.
Yeah.
Swap some parts for the Visions Academy I did with some lavender brick. But all I had, almost all my pieces were 1x8s.
Oh yeah, those were lug support.
Yeah, we had like a whole tub of lug support.
Everybody got those.
1x8. Everybody. I'm sure you made like a lattice pattern and beamed in something at some time with those.
That or use them for, if you know somebody who like does printing, on bricks, maybe use them for some kind of a special like brick thing or something, a badge of some kind if you want to make some kind of a special brick.
Or yeah.
That's what I was thinking about for something, maybe. Have something printed in lavender. Maybe if I have enough of them, maybe I could do something. It's not very purple, but for something maybe with Turner's name on it or something for next year. Have Richard maybe make something. He's got a printer. That might be something I might think about.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and obviously a lot of this is going to change color too, because his favorite color was green. So pretty much a lot of this will go back to, we'll go to green, but it's going to be purple right now just because it's what I got handy. But I think I have square green trans plates. I don't know if they did they make a round one too, Stash? Do you remember?
Round trans green tile?
Or plate? Oh, tile, you said, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got tiles.
Was the tile on the wall at all one time, you know? I know the plates were, because I have the plates.
The tile, no.
Okay.
Mike's back.
Mike's back.
Stick it on.
He looks a lot clearer now. He must have stopped streaming whatever he was doing in the other room. Must have been watching a movie while he was trying to stream with us.
Yeah, the Razor Crest looks pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's a fun build for sure. There's some parts on there that are creative. Yeah, it's just look a little unfinished as far as greebling, so I think it lends itself to adapt it somehow if you have the willpower. And
it could use some help.
Use some help. Like, yeah, I like the idea of the Jawa stealing parts off of it. That you could steal some parts off of the parts that look like too platey, too studs out, and
that, or maybe have the Jawas actually adding the greebling to the ship, maybe.
Yeah, they're helping
rebuild
it. But you got to have that Ugdot guy.
Well, you haven't put the greebling on, but you have somebody paying the Jawa, paying like maybe their head, their supervisor or something.
Have you seen The Mandalorian yet?
Who?
You.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I see you're getting a little off track here. Yeah.
Hey, it's all about fun and games when it comes to Lego show.
I get it.
All about that humor part of it. It's the humor part. Like, you know, the kids will be like, no. The Jawas they don't help. They take. You're like, well, these are special Jawas. Very special. They've been doctored by the Force, and therefore they do different things than what they're supposed to.
Look,
Obi-Wan got a hold of these. There's personal slaves.
No, those
They're
are
drunk off of egg yolk.
The egg.
The drunk off of egg yolk.
Nice.
At least Lego came up with those the eggs all the time. Now you can use them.
Oh, look at that! We're gonna have a Brady Bunch.
There it is. Yeah.
Story of a man named Kevin.
Oh no!
Started talking about Star Wars.
I gotta leave.
Well, you know, we started talking Star Wars, so of course Kevin's coming back.
That's what I saw. I saw Jesse talking to the Razor Crest, and I had to get back on here.
Hey, Hoosier, you wanna get out of here?
Go get the sign, Jesse. It'll drive him nuts.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, you better go get the sign, Jesse.
Hoosier, come with me if you want to live. Get to the chopper. It's the only way out.
Watch Kevin get
I'm building a train, so I'm not paying any attention to Star Wars.
Don't break any parts on that thing.
Hey, Stack, there's that crappy tank I'm building.
Yeah,
Real
still
pile
not
of garbage.
It's been an hour. Don't blame your. Oh, I got the activist. All right, I just need the loot.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Found that on the side of the road.
Oh yeah. Jesse's Brick Galaxy flexing to all the little kids. All them little kids. Jesse's Brick Galaxy. He puts that on the side of his white van that he goes to elementary school to pick up kids.
Add it up here.
Play with Lego. Come on, kids.
He made somebody mad when he took that out of their yard.
It was just sitting on the side of the road, so I grabbed it and gave it to my buddy here.
It looks nice. You can just hold the Razor Crest right.
Collecting some dust up here, but
that's okay.
Oh, it's dusty. Throw it away. It's no good then.
Garbage.
Clutch Shop will be right over to discard it.
That's why
I'll start it on fire.
Clutch Shop, I don't know what you're talking about.
I will dispatch that with my sword.
Just ask Reed. It's been thrown out once.
Not a laser sword.
Come on.
Yeah,
Thanks again for that one, Stash.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Got a new home.
There may or may not be superheroes floating around.
It's really helped this game at the middle schools.
Oh, there we go. There. Hold on, Wagner. Hold on.
Cookies are expensive, you know.
Oh, there. What was
what? Like, I was spending a fortune on puppies. Now I just use this Star Wars Lego box.
Oh my god!
There it is. There's upscale.
Razor Crest.
That's about the size I was looking for.
Where'd you get? Did you build that one yourself, Kev?
I did.
That's gorgeous, Kev.
Look at how humble he is.
Yeah, so humble.
Looking.
I'm dripping humble. Humility.
Whatever.
You're Brian Gumble humble.
No, I
wake up in the morning, I kiss excellence. You know, one of those deals.
I started working on this right after I watched The Mandalorian back in December, and I just started putting pieces together with no intention to fully build it, and then I ended up building it. So
started fiddling around with those Technic panels.
Yep.
Oh, I saw Fiddler on the Roof. Is that what that's from?
Yeah,
Oh
yes, that's what it's from.
Yes, Rep Tevier. That's exactly what it is.
Pretty nice.
It is nice. It is nice.
I was on the stream a couple times talking about the engines and changing that up a little bit.
Well, he did an amazing job getting the contours of the vehicle.
Thank you, Bob.
It's like excellent work. I'm not going to deny that, but can't deny that.
I'm waiting for the butt.
Nope, deny it. There's no butt.
There are butt chops. We're waiting for the butts.
Yep.
No butt.
The hammer to chop.
No butts.
I'll throw the butt in there, but it's Star Wars.
No butts about it. You did a good job. There's no butt.
I did.
Good job, period, Kevin.
I'm going to shock him. It is pretty cool.
He's got the look of the ship is so much better.
Like kicking something.
That's the size.
I would take that one over the one Jesse's got.
Sorry, Jesse.
I just followed the instructions. Wagner's probably spent a lot of time on that one.
I did.
Man, so, yeah, to get the Technic panels at the right angle. So I was trying to hold mine up to kind of match like that angle you have by the cockpit there. It's a wedge on this one, but you've got the Technic panels there that are the wedge panels or whatever you call them.
Yeah, it managed to work out. Like it was getting the skeleton from the base up to the top first, getting those angles correct, and trying to match him with the other angles. So I've gotten better and better at trying to round with tile and panels. So with my Elven builds, I've been using Technic a little bit for a while now. So
the real question is, did you put the space toilet in there?
I have the room to finish off the interior. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. So yes, it will be.
I was really hoping that would be a small detail in this one, but I don't think there's enough room. No, the hatch in the back. So it would be under the cockpit somewhere up there.
In the head of the ship.
Maybe they would put, the life preserver, put just, a silver one in there.
Navy comment, Mike Leaves.
Yep. Well, and they've got, one of the hidden side sets, they've got a toilet inside the porta potty that turns into a monster. So it's not far fetched at all for them to have done that with this.
No, yeah. It was a bit during that first episode, so I would think that it would be worth building in.
Yeah.
Horatio
getting evacuated.
Horatio stands. What does he say? I got to use this. What did he say? I got to use the hole or what?
Something I can't
he said.
remember.
I thought he said he hadn't evacuated since something or whatever.
That's right.
Something like that.
Horatio Sands.
Yeah.
That guy's funny.
We got frozen in carbonite.
Oh, was that Horatio Sands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
The
makes
Mark the
perfect
Bounty.
sense. I kept thinking I thought I knew who it was.
And you know, Jason Sudeikis was the scout trooper that beat up Baby Yoda.
Yeah, that I do know, who got ridiculous feedback from idiots because he punched a puppet.
Who was
People are so, dude. Yeah. Just shut the internet off.
Who
This
was
is
the
okay.
Can't do nothing these days. Here's the, unfortunately, stickered carbonite character.
Oh, nice. That's the thing, is the figures and the stickers from the set I still need to get, even though I don't want
I
to
think
buy.
this one is probably the Horatio Sands guy. I think that one.
Yeah.
Hard to tell a little bit, but he's got that face, I think,
Could
a
be,
little
yeah.
bit. I don't know what this one is. Has Lego hair more, but
Well, there were like 3 or
You
4
get-
carbon. He found the carbonite. There were a couple already on the ship.
yeah,
Yeah, human, a Rhodian, and something else.
they give you two. They give you two in the set.
Oh, who's the Trandoshan supposed to be in Mos Eisley?
That I don't think it's anyone specific, because aren't there
That's
a
what
bunch
I
of
thought.
fans there? Because it's not Bosk or anything.
No.
But there end up being there's a whole bunch of or at least a couple Trandoshan's, right? Because aren't they the ones that ambush him in the second episode?
Yeah, but they had it in the Mos Eisley Cantina set.
Oh no, that's actually not a Trandoshan at all. It's a Sauron.
It looks like a Trandoshan.
It does. Well, it's a recolored Trandoshan head, so that's exactly what it looks like. But it's Bloodchop. What's his name?
Solar or something.
I can't remember. No, it's a different name, but it's a different race. But it's the Trandoshan head is not far off at all. So.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm so pumped about that because we now have Aqualish, Kubas, the Sauron.
I've been picking up the ones from Big Kid Bricks, and his stuff isn't bad.
From Big Kid Bricks.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
he
his
does
stuff.
good stuff. He does good work.
They look pretty good.
Never heard of him.
I've got a bunch of his superheroes.
The character's name is Zutton.
Zutton?
What?
The character's name is Zutton, and you forgot about the Devorian, which is the awesome
Yeah,
guy with the devil.
I knew there was a fourth one. I couldn't think of it.
The guy's name is
Wait,
Zutton.
Uh,
Make him a Republic character, Galt.
I don't think it's Zutton.
Yeah, it's Zutton because he's a Snivian.
Oh, the Snippy.
He's a Snivian.
Oh, is that supposed to be the Snaggletooth dude? The tall one?
It's not. No, it is not.
Mike F says, "Good thing I'm not in homeschool. I'd fail out by now."
Fine.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, you probably would.
I'd fail out.
Because there's 2 Snivians in the cantina. There's Zutton
Tall one
and
and a short one.
Yeah,
One's in blue, one's in red.
Snivian might be Zutton, but this is Kalfas. It's a Sorin. It's not.
Oh.
Here, I'll show you. Well, I don't know if I can share the picture or not.
Oh yeah, Caulifloss. Never mind. Because there's the tall and the short, and they're 2 different races.
Well, but this guy, this guy, I could see some similarities, but he's not. It's not
Well, because in the cantina, there's the normal human-sized one, which is
Oh, look at that.
supposed to be the
Larry's got it on the screen.
is the Snivian.
Yeah. Go to Larry. Go to Larry.
Mandalorian on there.
Wow, you guys are nerds.
That's not the race, though.
Are you talking about Tequil? Is the short one?
Not Tequil. No, Tequil's a different race too.
Remember when the figures came out? They didn't know what to call them, so they called them Snaggletooth Red and Snaggletooth Blue.
Oh yeah.
Awesome licensing, guys.
The Snaggletooth in the red suit is a female Snivian named Zutmore.
Are you seeing my screen at all?
No, I
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
Oh, that's who they're trying to make it.
Sauron, and this one's Kalfas, I believe.
Yeah.
Dude, he looks
No,
like he just got beat
I
up.
guess that looks close. That looks closer to a Trandoshan than.
Yeah, it says Trandoshan subspecies in here, which I had never read that before.
Yeah,
but it was
I
a
know
good
that.
card. It was a useful card in the Decipher card game, so
Yeah,
It's a
I
gold.
remember him. I just thought they were trying to recolor Bosk's head to make the Snivians. I don't know. I thought they were trying to punk out making a Snivian head.
Snaggletooth, which I mess up.
I thought
It's
they
a
were
gold.
trying to
We're gonna do Captain
punk out
Kirk
on making a Snaggletooth head. See,
Yeah.
Brick, welcome,
Snivian,
welcome.
but that's not. Yeah,
the Snivians are close to.
yeah, but it's got the hair is the big
What's
difference.
up,
It
Bama?
doesn't have the hair, and it would be like a medium flesh instead.
Well, they could have painted the hair on and really punked out on it and gave us a cheap recolor.
But it's not a Snivian they gave us. It's a Sauron.
Yeah.
Okay, the Sauron's cool. That's like he's like even more obscure.
Yeah.
True.
Actually, there's the Sauron in the
Lord of the Rings.
no.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
the Eye of Sauron in the Cantina. Remember the the two eyes of Sauron in the Cantina?
Yes,
Yeah.
he was there.
The Arconan? No, which?
The Sauron guy in the Cantina, since they didn't even show him from the neck down, he is just wearing a sweatshirt. So how does Lego know what to do for his outfit?
They're
Oh, you
Disney.
can-
They know everything.
Oh, the Devil?
Deveronian.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Devil. Are you talking about the Devil?
No. Me?
Which one's the Sauron guy then from?
The boss.
Yeah.
From the Cantina.
I know, but there's the Devil in there. Is that what you're talking about with two glowing eyes?
No. Oh, you meant the Eye of Sauron? We were making a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're not actually talking about the other species that has the.
Not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
sorry, taking you too literal.
No,
like,
Stocks
they
was just
did-
kidding about Sauron being in Lord of the Rings, and then I said, well, the Sauron in the Cantina had two eyes, so it can't be it has to be plural. Never mind.
Yep. Sorry, I get it now.
Yeah. Okay, well, enough about how nerdy we are about the Cantina. Yeah, I thought it was cool that they had the Deveronian guy in your Disney Legends. He was imperial an imperial whatever tax collector
Yes, he was.
Sure.
in your Disney abolished Legends.
Because his name is like Labria or something.
Yeah, and then it's a love story. He bangs that one chick. I think I don't know who.
Oh, that's right. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert: the Devorian's a tax collector. Get out your W-2s, people. The Cantina's gonna audit you.
Well,
Where is he? Is it Devorian or Deveronian? I thought it was
I don't.
Deveronian.
I don't know all the syllables in there.
Because they use one in Old Republic.
Because they what?
He's one of your accomplices in the Old Republic game if you play Bounty Hunter.
Oh yeah. But then Garndon, he's a narc with a snout, and he goes and do his little talker thing. And then he takes over the stormtroopers, and then he's like, "I know where they's at, bro. Where's my Kizash? Down here.
Space cash. He wants space cash.
Yo, where's my space cash and my death sticks, bro?
That episode of South Park. It's all about
Let me get
space
some death sticks, brah." Anyway.
Are you a human? Negative. I'm a meat popsicle.
Oh yeah, that's good.
New Dallas. Multipass. Good chicken.
Purple body, welcome, welcome.
What's up, Bama?
Hey, Bama. Bama, come in and we can talk about Star Wars. And you can listen to my wife do karate right above me, kicking right through the floor because
Is that what that is?
He's trying to stomp on your head.
Wife kicks ass.
she needs more water in her Wave Master, her punching thing, her pad or whatever. I don't want to do it. She's like, if you want it to be quiet, put water in there. And I'm like, just quit karate. You're never going to amount to anything.
Damn.
I never said that.
Butt shot, laying it out like it is.
Yeah, right. If I want my black eye, laying it out like it is. If I want to sleep on the porch, yes.
Yes, it's nice out.
Just a little wet, but that's okay.
Yeah, it depends. I think the rain's done here. Probably not.
Here comes the rain again.
Well, the porch might still be wet though, if you just got to lay out there.
Hey, you can't talk about porches. This is a sensitive time. Sorry, there's a lot of things off limits. Yeah.
Butt shop household.
Hey, Wagner, it's Labria.
Is it? Okay.
Labria.
Yeah, that's
it's labia with an R.
That is not what I said. I said labia. I figured you would go there, but that's not what I said.
Okay, cool. And so are we getting Momonadon, the rebel Ithorian, with this awesome place?
He's not in there.
Yep.
Is he?
We're getting Momonadon, the rebel. Oh gosh, that's so awesome. I'm gonna get back into Star Wars now. I'm coming back, Star Wars.
Well, this is 456, so if you were going to care about anything, it'd be this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give Disney a penny.
I know that.
Sorry. Disney can shove it up there,
Up there, Mickey Mouse?
Up there, yeah. Up there,
A lot of
Goofy.
problems in this room. They can go Donald Duck themselves.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give them any money. They're gonna ruin something I love. I'm not gonna pay them to do it. Sorry, I'll let them ruin it, but I'm not gonna give them money so they can continue to do it. That's like just telling them, like, hey, just mess this stuff up, man.
I don't need to get into this debate with you.
Hey, was Feltypern Trevag? He was.
Yeah, what is Feltypern? He's a different race too, because he has the two.
He has those cones that are very force sensitive, or whatever.
Yes, they are.
And he can use them to, get lady.
Of course.
Later, Jude. Have a good night.
Thanks for the Star Wars.
Bye, dude.
Good night, dude. Jude.
Good night, dude. Love you.
What is Feltypern bag? He's
Later, dude.
He's a bounty hunter. He's trying to kill Obi-Wan.
I know. I'm trying to think of the race.
He uses his cones to sense where Obi-Wan's at. His cones sense where the old wizard is. I think he's just a crazy old wizard.
They were cones. Those cones could have been people. You would have run them over. They were cones.
He's the one who becomes the tax collector. He's a Gotal. He's a
Gotal. That's right. Thank you.
Gotal.
And by the way, guys, thanks for everybody coming in, and I appreciate having a good panel tonight. Thanks, guys.
Sorry.
You ready?
Oh, do you want?
I was going to say it's a very different 10 o'clock tonight than it was 10 o'clock last week and the week before.
I'm going to apologize.
That means we got to leave.
I'm going to apologize for both Jessies, Larry, Kevin, and Stash. On their behalf, we're sorry about the panel.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
We're sorry about the panel, Mr. Man. Hey, Mr. Lady Person. That's my Jerry Lewis for the night. There you go. Jerry Lewis, everybody. Jerry Lewis.
I'll work harder on it for next time, Buttshot.
Look at Mrs. Lady, Mr. Wagner, Lady Person. What?
Oh, I know who he was doing.
Oh, I knew from the words he was using, not from the sound of the voice or the.
Okay, whatever, dude. You weren't even alive when Jerry Lewis was like getting Jerry's kids rocking.
What do you mean?
I just kidding. You just missed all the telethons. That's all I'm saying.
Didn't we establish that I'm older than you?
Yeah, but you still didn't show up to the telethons.
Oh, they were on all the time.
It just seemed like that. They weren't really. Just whenever I wanted to watch the show that I could only watch at that time slot, that show, his telethon was on.
Yep.
You got the telethon.
You had a lot of sympathy for Jerry's kids then.
Because back then you couldn't just watch the. If the show was on at a certain time, you either watched it at that time or hoped and prayed a rerun came, and you happened to catch it by accident. So it wasn't like now.
At 1 a.m.
Yeah, you I hope the one I missed is going to be on. Out of how many episodes? I hope the only one I missed is going to be on. That damn presidential speech made me miss one episode of my show I watch weekly.
What was the show, Doctor Who?
That was on BBC, and it was they didn't play. They didn't play it right.
Golden Girls.
No, I watched TGN or TNG every week. That's the Next Generation.
Yeah.
Oh, was that on when Jerry was still around?
I don't know. I'm not saying I missed it because of Jerry. I'm saying I missed it because the president had to flap his gums.
Oh.
Remember when the president flaps his gums on every channel because he's so important?
Back when there were only like 3 or 4 channels.
Yeah, when there's ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox,
PBS.
Fox,
And
PBS, and WGN.
All 3, and PBS.
And WGN.
Well, you had to live out here to have WGN. I lived in Oregon at the time, so we only had 4 stations or 5 stations.
Okay, I've had WGN all the time.
We had WGN all the time at GB.
Well, see, the nice thing is when I came to visit my grandparents in Wisconsin, I could watch Knight Rider at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. before bedtime.
Yeah,
I
Knight
don't
Rider
worry,
was
you
on
never
before
hit the bed before Knight Rider was on.
Yeah. East Coast. West
East Coast, B.
Central.
Riding that night. East Coast.
Bob the Builder.
Riding that night.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah, I got
Skip's arch nemesis car.
Michael, I think we're in trouble.
You remember the name of the car?
Michael Kit.
Kit?
K-I-T-T.
No,
With 2 T's.
The evil car.
Oh, it was Kit.
K-A-T-T.
Nope.
Kit. T-I-T-T.
Was?
Buckchop is right. It was Tit.
It was not Tit.
Watch it, Michael. Michael, be careful. Tit's coming closer.
What?
I didn't watch it
Michael,
enough.
stop touching Tit.
Never mind.
It was K-O-R.
That is a show that did not hold its own as I got older. Sadly.
Did you check out the reboot?
Oh, the reboots are horrible.
Everything was horrible except the cars. It would change into a.
Yeah, there was that reboot that had the weird pink, like, race car version of it.
Michael, Roscoe and Cooter
Wrong TV show.
Enos and Boss Hogg are hot on our trail, Michael.
Cooter was one of the good guys.
He was.
Michael, B.A. Baracus is in the back seat.
Enos really was too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't good enough to really be.
They were they were comic relief.
He was infatuated with Daisy, so hey.
They were comic.
There was an Enos show.
All the police were comic relief on Dukes of Hazzard. They were meant to be jokes, just like real ones.
Oh.
Booyah!
Oh.
Riding the night, baby. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, old TV shows. Kids will never feel the pain of missing their favorite show, and not knowing if they'll see the rerun.
Dude, I still love when Miami Vice comes on.
What?
John Hammer.
I still love when Miami Vice comes on.
Oh yeah, Don Johnson coming at you. Those suits, am I right, people?
The guy lived on a boat with a gator. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, dude, in the 80s, if you were a cool, badass, you had a strange exotic pet, okay? That's how it works.
It was local.
That's how you show how cool you were. I'm not just some schmo. I got a gator, bro.
I do too. Green got 4 wheels.
Keep going.
Sorry, Jen. You can turn that light off.
Turn the light.
Good job on your karate.
Karate.
How's that train coming, Hoosier?
Oh.
That's because you're not racing Haley. Otherwise, it'd probably be coming along a little faster, huh?
It'd be disastrous. I done put stuff on wrong and trying to get in too big of a hurry.
When you get to the next step, when you build both ends, you can build both ends at the same time.
Yeah, make sure to look ahead because I'm sure there's something you got to do double of.
Oh, it tells you ahead of time in the instructions.
Okay,
Yeah,
they
it's
changed it.
the
'Cause
same.
back when they did the Taj Mahal, it didn't say that.
You can do one at a
Really,
time, but
3 times at the end, and you're like, "Are you?" Yeah.
I was in the Lego room. I'm doing both at the same time. I don't have room to dump out all the bags.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't pay no attention. The first step, I was like, damn, I wish you could have told me to do it twice. And I flipped back through the instruction and it told me to do it twice. I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst. You just miss it. That happens to me a lot, or has happened to me a lot.
All right, Reed. Looks like I got 3 full sets.
3 full sets in that box?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, it's because they fear me. Jesse's laughing too.
Where did you buy the case at?
I'd rather not say what store.
Okay.
No,
was
Legoland
it
had 'em.
anyway?
Legoland had them.
Cool. That's good that you get 3 sets then.
3 sets.
better than I did. I bought a bunch and got doubles.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm even going to buy that series. I think I'm done.
Complete set.
I just have to go through and try and pick them out and find them all. Good job, Bodie. You should join the stream and show us your tank.
Ooh.
Yeah, pictures or it didn't happen.
Son of a nipple.
Hey, Larry, what Deadpool vehicle are you working on now?
I'm not. I'm working on a Batman vehicle.
What?
Well, that is cool. That's not as cool as Deadpool vehicles.
No, although after it's done, I may redo it in red and black.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you see Corporal Brody in the chat built a Panzer?
Obviously, you're paying a lot of attention to this stream, Bot Chop. We were talking about that just a minute ago.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You guys are savage.
Sorry, sir.
Well, Butt Chop was kind of picking on Mr. Wagner earlier in the streams.
Was I though? Actually, no.
I would say yeah.
You're good at picking on. You're bad at being picked on.
No, I don't mind. I just wanted to be friends with you, but
Which in my mind we were, but in your mind apparently we're
yeah,
not.
we were.
Were. Not anymore. Well, I can tell now that you don't think that right now. So
The retribution is coming.
All right, Reed, here you go.
Oh, hold on.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
3. And
Wow.
3 sets.
Oh, yeah.
And some extras too, really?
Yeah.
Now, does that guy with the sword, does he come with an extra one or does he just come with one?
Just the one sword.
You know that sword's not. They're not going to give you a free one. Reed, look at Reed
Right.
reaching for the stars. Reed's reaching for the stars.
Nice.
That looks
The
great.
wall is complete with the name.
You can dream, Reed. You're a big dreamer.
My book says tank. I swear I heard taint.
It's true.
You know,
sometimes when we hear stuff, we just keep it to ourselves.
it's Friday night. You could. That wouldn't be unusual to hear that. I'm sure on some channel, even this one. It taint out of the question, Mike F.
Stop.
It taint like it ain't out of the question.
No more Knight Rider references.
I have to admit, once this is built, it does look a bit better than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
Oh, yes,
the
gorgeous.
size
I
is
would-
right. It's not overly giant like the
I
original.
would definitely sort that into my spare parts collection.
Yep. Thanks, Butt Shop.
I know someone said they augmented the cannon to make the cannon a little bit shorter. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, it is a little long. A little presumptuous.
Oh, hey,
I was told to be good and read the channel.
Someone's overcompensating.
What's up, Iceberg?
Iceberg's here.
What's up, Iceberg?
Here to sync the chat.
He's here to motivate the chat. Is that what you said?
I was trying to make an Iceberg reference, but it didn't work apparently.
If he wants to join, oh, there's room for him. Otherwise, I can drop too. If he wants to join up,
there's always room.
If you're looking for excuses to drop, Butt Chop, I'll give you some more.
I don't care. I'll leave. I got other stuff to do.
All doing good, Iceberg. Pretty cool panel tonight. So she got everybody came and played tonight.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm off to get sleep. For the last weekend, I got to work all week. So.
Okay, well, you have a good night. Thanks for joining, Sash.
Peace out, Adam.
Dad.
That stuff's overrated. Rest up, Adam.
That stuff's overrated.
What's that? Work? Yeah, I know.
There's plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to not show up. That would look bad.
Fortunately, that's all you get when you're dead is sleep.
Yes. All right, cool. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks.
Yeah, Adam. Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say hi to Mike because I hadn't seen him on here before, and I've definitely seen him at Brick World before, but
Yeah.
dropped. Darn it.
Yeah, he's been having internet issues. Didn't you see the thing he said? He posted earlier. He said, if he'd been in school, he would have failed already.
Well, I tried to watch you guys while I was off on YouTube, and it kept skipping.
Yeah.
So I couldn't watch. I couldn't even hear what you guys were saying.
If you're watching from a phone, Kevin, it just YouTube and phone.
I've never had that issue before, though. This is the first night that's happened to me.
Yeah, it's a brand new thing that just came up this week with cell phones and watching streams.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
It's like a new issue. So yay.
Great.
So yay.
Yeah, so it's but yeah, so he was in a bunch of times, but he kept having issues too. So he was in and out. He showed some stuff early, and then so
it's good.
So am I the only one that hasn't been to Brick World?
From this
world.
Larry hasn't. That's right.
Yeah. So Larry and you are the only ones from this group, probably. But most of everybody else is from the Midwest here. So, I mean, Jesse's from Minnesota, and he worked for Brickmania, so he went twice. Jesse's Whistler, he's been there. Butt Shop, he went there. And of course, Kevin Wagner's been there for I don't know how long. How many years have you gone, Kevin?
I think maybe -1.
Huh?
I've been there as many times as you have, maybe minus one.
Yeah, I think 2000. I think 2000 was it. 12 was my first year. The last year at the Westin was the last year.
Yeah, that was my first year. The last year was at the Renaissance or whatever. Hey, Mike, how's it going?
The Westin, you mean? Now, the Westin, the last year it was there was my first year.
Yes, that was my first year as well, where they had it split up in 3 different rooms.
Yeah, all the different. Yeah, I helped out the guys from Indiana doing the Robo Rally game. So I have lots of recordings of that. So pretty cool.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? I know I've seen you at Brick World before, but I don't know if we've ever formally been introduced. So I think we've talked, but I'm not sure.
Well, he was the one that was sieging the castle last year, so you probably talked to him when he was setting up the stuff there.
Oh, okay.
You know, probably when I wasn't around. Therefore, you know, I get back and the castle's already like, you know, in trouble, basically. Like
under
dire need of trouble. So, you ready for again this next year too for whatever we do?
Wow, this is really skipping.
Here, but he's not here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Get that internet stuff tonight, I'll tell you. Lordy. So how's Iceberg tonight? Iceberg, you doing any building or anything? Jesse was showing off his Razor Crest. Mr. Wagner, his Razor Crest, his custom one.
I was on with Iceberg on Agents Mock channel earlier. I think he's building the Pirates Barracuda Bay.
Oh, is he? Which one's he building, the island or the ship?
The island, I think. Yeah.
The island.
Larry, is that a bat speeder?
Yeah, this is the Bat Pod.
There's a guy doing a bunch of different Batmobiles. There's a Robin one.
There's
okay.
The one that comes out of the front of the tumbler.
Oh yeah, okay, the Tumblr version. Okay.
Oh, it's not a bat iPod?
No, it's not.
Thought you might be shuffling things up a little, that's all.
Mm-hmm. It was a nice try. Nice try.
I thought so.
This is gonna be...
So I'd assume we'd be seeing Deadpool figure again from Lego pretty soon, but that may not be the case.
Why would we?
Well, I assume once Disney acquired the X-Men that we'd start seeing Lego X-Men sets, which is what I really wanted. But it doesn't sound like that's going to happen anytime soon, let alone new X-Men movies.
Right.
I'm sure Disney won't let you down, pal.
So we'll see. But I know Tim from Eurobricks has done some really good X-Men builds, even without the figures. Had some really nice custom figures. So I think I'm just gonna have to work on building up my own X-Men team with all the Lego that's out there now.
Yeah. You know, I'm not shy about buying some aftermarket guys if I have to.
Yeah. Well, he's been good at using pieces from actual Lego pieces and then sprinkling in a custom here and there.
Yeah.
But I have yet to do any significant X-Men build in Lego, and that's something that's on my list.
Cool.
Aftermarkets for some.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, Jesse. Let me get you started. Here we go. Oh, those are aftermarket ones?
No. Oh, it's like aftermarkets for suckers.
They're pre-aftermarket.
Well, but
pre-after.
Where's your Cyclops and your Iceman and your Beast, Jesse?
Aftermarket.
The one promo I wished I would have picked up for $100 when it was available is the Jean Grey figure from Comic-Con.
Oh yeah.
That's one I don't think we'll ever see again, and it's like $300 now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And that's worth buying a clone. At that point.
Yeah, I think I have a clone of that. An Angel, and I think I got Big Kid Bricks for Bishop and Cable and Domino.
Yeah, because with both Bishop, well, for all three of those, the headpiece, that's going to make a big difference, and you can't really use what's out there. Because Bishop's got the M, Cable's got the single eye, and Domino's got the skin coloring. So.
Okay. Putting a few more parts away. I got some that much of that cheesy yellow.
Cheesy yellow.
Plate full of those from those 3 sets I parted out.
Nice, nice.
Did you hear? Was it Kraft Mac and Cheese is trying to push mac and cheese as a breakfast food?
No way.
Gross.
I saw a new cereal though. Little Debbie's doing oatmeal cream cereal.
Oh, wow.
Oatmeal cream cookie cereal.
When America's not obese enough, we introduced a new cereal. Thank you, Little Debbie. I got diabetes.
That might actually be good, though.
That might be. That's probably the real commercial for it. Do all your friends have diabetes and you don't? Try Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie cereal. Now with more diabetes. You know, people getting made fun of because they don't have diabetes yet and all their friends do. Something ain't right with that boy. He's diabetes free. What color?
Well, his exercise is probably better than me. Just my exercise right here, moving my hands around.
Let's get a little bit TMI, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your hand exercises, Reed.
He's like, I'm all alone. I'm going to take advantage of myself. Nobody's watching. Where are my black ones? Oh, I know. There's some. Oh, why am I looking at the floor? All right. Yeah, there's no way I'll get away with not doing another layer before I do the tiles. Great. Hopefully it doesn't look stupid.
Nate, do you have something against shutting doors?
Yeah. When I was little, a bunch of doors attacked me. Yeah. Whole pack of doors.
Yeah, I know that.
She's talking trash to you. I'll come right down there.
No, he said he's too lazy to pull the door shut.
Oh, I guess, but honesty doesn't make up for being lazy.
What's honesty?
What? Read. Now I'm worried about you. What's honesty?
Can't be worried about me.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself, boy.
That's what I said. Worry about you. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I knew. All right, I think this is going to work out, actually. Not bad, not bad.
So what's up there, Mr. Rad? Are you still building that set or what?
No, I was working on my dome.
Dome?
Nothing to see here, boy.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Trying to fill in the dead space.
What's the dome for again?
It's gonna be for the museum to have some of this crap in it.
Well, you have bar.
So I was gonna
You have
make a big,
bars. You can always use clips on that part with the bars, right?
yeah,
Or
yeah.
not?
I'm, exploring a few different options with different things.
Because those are like the telescope pieces, right?
These ones are, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was kind of trying to put them up in here and try to fill in some space, but it's kind of tight. So yeah.
Well, yeah, you run out of stuff that'll fit in there and not look stupid.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, nice, Reed.
So I changed up the 3 a little bit.
Cool. Yeah, that looks good, Britt.
That looks good.
That 3 looks good.
So basically, it'll be Turner in the front. And on the round, I'll have green windows here. I mean, all the text will be green except, and then BF3. I'll have the purple ribbons in the back, cancer ribbons, and then it'll go back around to the side. Have another BF3, and then more green windows, and then that's it. So that should be it. And the front's done. It'll be all clear. I mean, any of the memorial levels will be all clear bricks only to keep from taking away from the lettering and stuff. Whereas the any levels of names, otherwise the rest of the castle will be all the textured stuff, all the different colors and stuff. The goal is to keep the names and stuff from being lost in the backgrounds.
Darn it. That's the game you want to play?
Game. Let's play a game.
Are your Lego pieces beating you? What's that?
Kind of.
The Whopper is taking full advantage of him.
Because I have the 2x whatever plates sorted by size, and I can't find either. I used all the size that I'm looking for, or I misplaced them.
What size 2x plates?
Anything bigger than 12.
No.
But here I got one. It's probably 16 here. That's fine. 16 will work. 16. I'll take a 16. I'm just doing the train roof so I can take it so it comes off and on with the tiles and stuff. That actually sucks.
Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Well, thanks, Jesse.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Jesse, Wisconsin, Jesse.
Take care. Have a good night.
Wisco, Jesse.
Good night.
See you next week.
Wisco, Jesse.
And there was
a good friend of mine.
Uh-oh. I'm here.
So is anyone else here watching The Boys?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen today's episode, but
neither have I.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I love that show. It's pretty awesome.
It really is.
What is it?
The Boys.
It's called The Boys.
It's probably an old people show.
Yeah, it's like a Golden Girls reboot.
That's awesome, actually. Now I'm gonna watch it if it's the
Yeah, Bond's a bit more violent than this one.
I like Golden Girls with violence. That sounds like a great show idea.
No, it's essentially superheroes if they really existed.
Oh yes.
And we're total a-holes.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Well, if they really existed, this is how they would be.
Larry Legend told me about the show. He told me about it for a long. Me and Larry talked about that for a long time.
Oh, what did he have to say about it?
He said it was really good. I should watch it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I forgot. I didn't know it was called The Boys.
But now that I said I like it, you're kind of having second thoughts.
Well, no, it's hard to remember. It doesn't seem like it would be the name of a show about superheroes to me. I don't know. I don't think the name is very good.
Yeah, it's based off a comic book series that's called The Boys, I believe. So
okay, that would make sense. If I knew of the comic, it would probably reference.
Yeah, this Larry Legend guy should have really told you about that.
He did.
I've been watching that one too. It's pretty
So
good.
before you throw Larry under the bus, why don't you find out what we talked about first, okay, Kev?
You made it sound like you had no idea and had not been informed of this.
Well, I had, and I forgot it was called The Boys, so it's on me, not Larry. Larry did a good job pitching the show. I did a good job ignoring the pitch.
So in other words, a swing and a miss, huh?
I pitched it to Troy, my friend at Agents Mock, last week, and he watched the first episode of season 1. And he's like, "Yep, that was pretty crazy."
Yeah, that was something else.
The thing is, I told Larry straight up that I don't watch those shows where you watch like the episodes, like these whatever they are, these drama series where you have to see all the episodes in order. I don't watch them.
You don't like any series that is linear or has continuity?
I don't watch TV, period. Like I don't watch any programs like that. I don't know. I literally don't watch any like.
I don't watch any TV, literally.
No, I watch reruns
of Golden Girls.
Yeah. That's for my private time, yes. Golden Girls is my favorite.
Yep. Where you do your hand exercises.
We don't need to know what he does when he watches.
No, I watch older movies. I watch black and white movies. I watch movies anywhere from the 1940s to the 1980s. I don't know.
What do you have against the 1930s?
I've watched some. There's a really crazy one called Maniac from the early 1900s. It's really crazy.
Oh, it's what that song's based off of, right?
No, it's not. Mike, that's based on Flashdance. Wagner. Just a small town boy on a Saturday night. Steel town boy. No, I don't know. I watch things that have an ending like within a reasonable time.
Like within 60 minutes?
Not like 6 seasons. I'll take an hour and a half. Anything longer than that, I don't care.
Yep. Short attention span theater, right?
I don't like. Yeah, well, I stopped playing video games for the same reason. I used to play like long RPGs that you put hours and hours and hours into it. Now I can't do it anymore. Like I'm just if I put it down, I won't come back until it's at the point where I don't know what was going on, so I don't play it ever again. It's kind of like those shows. I'll watch like 10 episodes. I'm like, this show is so good, and then I'll stop watching it for a week, and then I just won't turn it back on because it's been so long since I watched it, and like the whole oh yeah that was good is completely gone. So I guess it would be an attention span thing, Kevin.
You really need the shows to be released each day in a row, not once a week.
I guess. A lot of people like they binge them. Like my wife will binge. She'll watch like seasons back to back to back nonstop until the show's done. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like I'll get sick of it, and put it down, and I won't pick it back up. I don't know. It's just they don't interest me that much because they drag out a lot of the stuff with stupid drama that is unnecessary. Like, what is that? The Walking Dead. So padded. They just pad it out so they can get seasoned. So much like non-important padding.
So character development.
It's not character development. The characters were developed by the seasons that they were padding out, dude. You know the character. I guess their only good excuse is they killed off some and brought new ones in for you to get to know. But
Yeah.
their character arcs were very cut and dry for the most part. It was pretty much.
Well, they're zombies. They're gonna be dry. They're desiccated.
But I mean, even like the governor or whatever.
The one in the well was all.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, the governor.
The governor.
Governor. I regulate how much gas is put into your car. I'm the governor. If the tank is full, I stop the gas from flowing. Good thing we got a governor on this pump. No, the guy who kept his zombie daughter in that dog cage.
Oh yeah.
Spoiler: zombie daughter. Governor's not a nice guy.
And the fish bowls, the fish tanks full of zombie heads.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was probably the best part of the whole show was the aquarium.
Yeah, that was exciting.
That's my kind of aquarium. Yeah, that's different than the Shed Aquarium. If you've been to the Shed Aquarium, they don't have a display like that. The governor display at the Shed Aquarium.
So, butt chop, you'd pickle the heads of your foes and keep them in jars, kind of like in Mask of Zorro.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds, yeah.
Because you could always bring them back later, you know, when you find the technology.
Mm-hmm. So you can kill them again.
Thanks, man. Oh crap, it's you. Blech. He gets killed again. That would suck to be revived from the dead, and it's the person who killed you the first time. You're like, oh, great. No, I watch all kinds of movies. I like B movies, like really low budget movies that actually had a lot of love and time put into them. I like sci-fi, horror,
Sense and Sensibility.
I actually like Charles Dickens a lot. For real.
It was a tale of two butt chops. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Cool.
I like this movie a lot. One of my favorite movies. That's when I said before, send more cops, send more paramedics. The zombies in this actually get into the police car and use the radio to call for backup, and they send more cops. And then when the cops get there, all the zombies run out of the graveyard and eat the cops. Then they get in the ambulance, like send more paramedics. Then they send more ambulances, and the zombies run out and eat them. That's awesome. It's like take a call out delivery brains.
Butt chop. There's a, I know it's a newer one, but it's a kind of a B-roll because it's like, I think it's on Netflix now. It's called #Alive, and it's a zombie. I think they film it in Japan, so you have to either watch subtitles or
learn Japanese.
They have it dubbed English, so you have to go down to in the things. But the guy's trapped in his apartment, and the zombies are pretty fast and kind of smart. Like they've still retained some of their like old habits.
Is the English dub good, or because I don't mind subtitles?
The English dub was good. It was like, yeah, you could tolerate it.
Yeah, I might watch it subtitles. I don't mind reading unless it's like
Alive.
paragraphs of dialogue.
This is a Japanese film, but a modern one. So
yeah, I like Japanese films. #Alive.
#Alive just came out, either on Netflix or Amazon. I'm not sure.
If it's on Amazon, I can't watch it, but I'll check Netflix. I have Hulu and Netflix.
Are you opposed to watching anything from Amazon, another corporate giant?
No, I just don't have Prime. I'm not going to pay them to watch it. If I already pay for streaming subscriptions, why would I? Never mind. No, Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I don't care. Okay,
I tried to get you going, but it didn't work.
I'm too mellow right now. You can pretty much say whatever.
Mellow. Mellow.
Alive. That's not it.
So do you like Army of Darkness?
He is muted.
Oh. So sad.
That is why he is not responding. He's not ignoring you.
He probably is ignoring me too. He could probably hear me and just didn't want to talk to me.
Well, that's always possible. Jesse, are you still there, or did you freeze? Oh, you're there.
I'm here. I'm kind of surfing my phone before I turn in.
That's fine. You were just kind of you were perfectly in the perfect position where you looked frozen, and I was like, oh, look at that. He's getting some of Mike's internet.
Yeah, Butt Chop's there. I think it's on Amazon. Oh, he's not there.
He's muted.
Hashtag alive. It's pretty good.
If nothing else, just you could always. Oh, yeah. Just put it in the eternal chat, but yeah, that's what we do. After all this work, I think I still kind of messed this up somehow. Whoa. Using fragile pieces, and they keep bouncing all over the place. I'm actually going to have a third of this done tonight, which isn't bad. I guess I'll take that.
Yeah, you got some progress.
Yeah. I think all my trans green, which I really kind of need, is all in storage, so I'm going to have to dig that up. Man, I just keep, because it's all just really fragile, just stacks of bricks. I keep knocking them over. So
yeah, I get it. I was building with some trans bricks, building a laser beam. Got a little further. I actually have some lights now that I need to put into it.
Yeah.
But it's because it's one stud connections kind of until they get another. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, a lot of these, like even these the ones that are the full letters, they'll slide because there's nothing. I don't know. Even then, after I did it,
there's no tube.
Somehow I'm one plate higher on the BF stuff than I am for the other ones, and I don't know what happened there. So I thought I started at the same level, which I thought it did. Oh, you know what? That one did start a lower one. So the headlight brick wrong. That's okay. Stagger the BF a little bit taller. But that's fine. Yeah, it's kind of those things where I hadn't got it done. Like I said, actually for our last, we've got a current library show going right now, and I actually made a couple of my purple ribbons real quick, like these guys in purple, and I've got them sitting on the. Actually, let's see. I got them sitting on the shelf at our display in purple. So.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sideways built. Yep, that's good.
Yeah. So I've got some purple ones in the display. Since he'd be probably displaying right now with all the stuff we're doing. So. But yeah, when I realized that color, I was like, well, purple is kind of my favorite color. So I got probably tons of that, so it made it easy to make more of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, use the parts you have sometimes. Just try to get inspired by it.
Yeah, it's nice to use what you got. If you got the parts. The purple ones, I think they were on the pick-a-brick wall at one point. And so I bought a bunch of them because I was using it. Oh shoot! What am I doing here? I need to figure out where I'm going with this. Interesting. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more interesting than I thought. Because this 3 is really going to use. I'm going to use my brain power here.
Who is this going to be interesting for, Reed?
Huh?
I said, who is this going to be interesting for?
Me. Just because it won't be interesting. It'll be boring for the rest of you and interesting for me. Because I'll have to figure out how to do this. The question is, do I want to truly
build for yourself?
Huh?
Build something for yourself, and it'll all be good.
Yeah.
So
I mean, some of this stuff I actually in the other levels I built. I don't know if I actually intertwined it. I think I built it so I could actually kind of pull some of it off. I don't know if I really want to do that. But I do sometimes I do, and then I get done. And I'm like, man, I wish I would have made this a little bit better. It's all about trying to, like you said, to have it interlocked, and we all try to build so it's a. Oh,
yeah, I was trying to say it before. Yeah, with those trans 1x2 bricks, you have no tube inside, so they slide.
Oh yeah, the bricks. Yeah, I'm using mostly the plates. I'm kind of lucky.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean the brick. Well, I'm using the bricks to kind of as the mold, like the model type thing. And so the model, there's the 1x2s are sitting on top of 1x1s and stuff like that. So they're not being as durable from that standpoint. And so yeah, so they're easy to knock over while I'm kind of moving my hands around. That's why I try to, when I do these, I try to set them back beyond, back in the background, so I can kind of see where I'm building. The problem is I suddenly realized I missed some pieces. I have to do something. I keep dropping more pieces all over the floor. It's just, you're trying to get that three-dimensional type look to it. And so you're trying to make sure that I have it and I'm building it correctly. Problem is with the 3, I was using plates too in the middle, and so that's kind of where I got to make sure I don't mess it up. I kind of want that perfect look for it. So the goal is to, the nice thing is it can always be rebuilt. I mean, that's, everybody I always love when people say, "Oh, did you glue it?" I'm like, no. I mean, a lot of these mocks like this, considering this is like it's, I don't know, 8th or 9th iteration, you don't want to glue it because you want to be able to take it apart and start over and make changes. And
that's what I tell people at the museum, because we got a huge layout that's 500,000 bricks, and it's like, well, this is the 5th one of its type. Every decade, another huge train city layout.
Yeah. Yeah, you always want, you're always looking to change stuff, and that's the nice thing about mocks is you can do whatever you want, you can change whatever you want, and that's where that's where a lot of us end up, is we're always trying to, make it that much better. You want it to be pretty. That's the thing is, obviously, for everybody who knows, beyond the brick, obviously, as long as Josh has been at the Brick World, the castle's been there, so it's always nice that I'm going to know he's going to kind of be able to, notice maybe something different. And this year, hopefully, is going to be one of those ones where should be able to tell pretty easily that it's. My goal is to have it look something totally different this year. I got a very grand project ahead of me right now, so I gotta make sure I can. I'm trying to figure out where.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to be more modular. It's tough. You really got to think ahead.
Yeah, that's what we're. Well, it's more of a collab this year too. So.
Oh yeah, your castle collab. Yeah.
I do 4 for the 3.
You're working hard to get that collab.
Huh?
I said you're working hard to get that collab too.
Yeah, we were there this year, but we probably weren't as prepped as we would have been this next year. Yeah, and I might even have some guys from at least I might have one person from Colorado, maybe possibly too. One of the guys that was in ArcLog, he's kind of sounding interested in building a castle. So I don't know, we'll see. It's just like anything else. It's a matter of when we get closer, it's space and everything else, just like anything else for the show and whatnot. And hoping it happens this year. It probably should. I'm guessing we'll probably have some miraculous, something miraculous will probably happen right after the election, right? Knowing the way we all think,
Yeah.
Scary as it may sound,
It'll just seem that way. All science is based off of waiting for political advantage, but that really works.
I know. That's true. We all, you know, kind of. Well, that's what I mean. That's everybody's gonna. You're right. Everybody will make that assumption, which will be wrong, but everybody will make it.
Being modular with a large layout is nice.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, your layout sounds like it's actually still stupid big, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah, you're going like 9 base plate modular. That's kind of that's a good idea though. If you can you know, it's like a small table, like a.
Yeah, because isn't yours? How big is yours again? Hoosier? Yours is what? How many plates by how many plates?
It's probably going to be somewhere around 332 by 32 base plates when it's done.
But like in terms of dimensions, is it like 15 plates by 6 plates deep, or is it like 30 plates?
Be 6 plates.
Hey, Haley.
However far I can get.
Yeah, see, I mean, we had Jeff Beans has been to Chicago. He had a layout probably not as big as that before, and he spent so much time setting it up. I mean, I think his one wife maybe helped him a little bit, but it's you know, the setup time. I mean, and that's why the castle I'm trying to downsize, because I'm just like, I spend so much time setting it up. I mean, because the guys alone is what usually takes a long time, setting up the battles and all that. I'm just trying to downsize. So if nothing else, I have maybe more time for that. But in the end, I just, you know, the castle goes up in a day or something. Yeah, Haley, Hoosier's building is Crocodile. So
Hoosier's doing trains.
And Butchup's got his train layout up. He was running the trains earlier. Larry's building is Bat Pod. Wagner is showing off his custom Razor Crest, and then Jesse, Mr. Galaxy, built his Razor Crest earlier tonight. So
pretty much parted out a set to get.
Oh no, he was parting out.
Show like this.
He was parting out his his old.
Got three Black Panthers out of an old city set.
The old City Explorer type stuff.
Yeah, last year at Alabama, took me about a day and a half to set up. And I was 6.5 base plates wide and 40 foot long.
Yeah, I mean, I usually mine. See, we have at Brick World, we got half a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so 2.5 days for setup. I mean, and I'm, you know, moving frantically. Usually Wednesday, I used to get my base plates done, my lighting done, and maybe have some of the walls up. And then Thursday, the rest of the walls go up. And then it's like, you know, Friday is like all guys. It still takes, you know, it takes forever to, I mean, because a lot of the humor stuff might not make it out, and, you know, it's just, there's so much. So for me, it's more or less.
Got to figure out a way to transport those with some of the characters already in battle formation.
Well, that's why a lot of them, when they were in the wall sleeping, wasn't a bad thing. I mean, the guys sitting at the tables will be sitting in place. I mean, the goal is to be deeper so that there's more stuff underneath. So maybe if the mills sections themselves will probably be anywhere from 7 bricks to 12 bricks tall. I was looking at about 10 or 12, but that's going to be pretty high. I might do 7, and that way I have room to go up, rather than if I start high and then if I want to go higher, something just gets more difficult. So.
Hey, Haley said, I thought Hoosier didn't like that train. Well, I wanted for this. I just wanted this.
Yeah, that's all I want.
Straight track.
All I want.
Yeah, that display is nice. I mean, it's simple, but yeah,
elegant. It's simple but elegant. It's simple yet elegant. I find it refined yet functional.
Nice.
Oh, I guess tomorrow we're going to Oshkosh. The Green Bay Lego guy is going to be at some craft show thing or vendor thing. And so there's a guy in Green Bay called Green Bay Lego. I'm sure Kevin
I heard he was down there.
But yeah, he'll be in Oshkosh, and I think he's going to be in Menasha in October. and then Luxembourg or Casco, Luxembourg. But anyway, he's gonna be in Oshkosh tomorrow, so I guess we're gonna go to Oshkosh.
Cool.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna get anything, but
you can at least go hang out.
Be kind of cool to go see what he's got out there. I mean, I've seen his stuff before. He always has lots of 9-volt stuff he's trying to get rid of, but he does charge accordingly. So maybe if I had money and I worked out a deal, but otherwise, he knows who I am from previous shows like Bay Beach and the one at the bowling alley.
Which guy is this? What's the name of the store?
Green Bay Lego.
Oh, okay.
It's literally called that. He doesn't have a brick and mortar store.
He was at Bay Beach last year. He and Pop's Blocks were there. He was the one that wasn't Pop's Blocks. He has a big.
Oh, okay.
He was behind Pop's Block Shop. It was Pop's
Okay,
Block
yeah,
Shop.
yeah, right next to each
Facing you, Reed.
Yeah.
First name right now.
He was facing.
Right. I think I looked at some of his stuff. He might have had. I might have picked up a motor or something from him, maybe.
He had tons of trains, 9-volt train track and trains and whatever.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It wasn't like it was like such a like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I looked at that. Yeah.
It was priced. It was priced pretty normal. Secondary. He knows his stuff, so it's not like he's giving it away for free. But
No, yeah, I remember that. I remember looking. I think I remember looking at that stuff too, and then it was like, all right, well, yeah, I'm not ready to buy that. So
I'm sure though, if you got to know him and he'd work out a deal with you, because I was talking to him about. I'm like, you got a lot of 9-volt stuff. He's like, yeah, I have so much of it, and I never get rid of it. I can sit on it and accumulate more. And I'm like, thinking to myself, well, if you gave someone a deal on some of it, you might be able to move some of it.
yeah, I mean, if you go in with some money and your stuff, I mean, you might be able to get a deal for it. I mean, that's kind of the thing is you got to be willing to pay. I mean, the thing is, it's not like the sets that I'm selling where they're like just old sets, but everybody, a lot of people are down, at least, trying to go lowball on a lot of my stuff. It kind of gets frustrating after a while, but I'm like, all right.
Yeah, but most of your stuff, Reed, is new in box. It's used, played with 9-volt train stuff, which is still valuable and still good. I'm not saying that, but maybe work out a deal, like a bundle deal, where you can unload some of it and
bundle and save.
Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody wants is a lot of the bundle stuff. I mean, I don't want to do a lot of that because the goal is, I mean, especially for the people who want to buy like the whole thing, 20, 30 sets. I mean, it's not the person like the one lady you bought 4. I mean, she's probably going to build, but the 20, 30 are doing what I'm doing. And I'm like, if I'm going to do that, then I'll just go and sell it to Bricks and Minifigs. And then you guys can, pay what he wants from them. And then I'm not having to worry about it, but then I'm not also going to get what I want out of them either. So.
Yeah, I just thought of it because I'm not saying that he shouldn't charge what he wants to get for it. I'm saying when you complain to me about it being a burden, then my brain starts thinking, well, if it's such a burden,
it's never
if it's such a burden, you can make it go away if it's really troubling.
No, I mean, to me, it's not a burden from the sense that the fact, technically, I bought them all. I probably was going to build them all. It's just
no, not you.
Oh, him.
Yeah, him. I'm not talking
about.
Yeah,
it's one of those things for him. It's like one of those things where you're right. I mean, if it's a burden, he'll probably, if he's sick of carting it around, then he needs to find that person who's willing to offer him the right amount of money for it. Yeah.
Right. That's what I was saying. Was like the way he was talking about it. I'm like, it doesn't have to be a burden, sir.
But it doesn't have to be. You don't want it.
But sitting on it, you'll eventually get what you want for it if you sit on it long enough. So. More power to him. I mean, if you stick to your guns, if you want to get what it's worth, sit on it. But don't complain that you're lugging it around to different events because you don't have a brick and mortar store. When I'm sure you could find some, if you went down a little bit, you could probably get rid of a good chunk of it at a little less than what you want to get or sell it for. So I don't have whole bunch of sympathy on him.
It's true.
But he's a nice guy, and he knows stuff, and if he knows he knows your stuff, he respects that. Like if you talk about it with him, obviously what you're after. He's used to dealing with when you go to like Bay Beach and stuff. You're dealing with a lot of general public, so they don't know. They're not in the know. he knows I know what stuff is worth, so it's not like
it's good. It's good to know. It's good to be in the
he's
know.
no pop squash. That guy's awesome. Derek is a true angel of pop splash shop. A true angel from the Upper Peninsula. I have to try to get some of these sets. I just should rip all the sets down and just trash the whole place. I mean, most of them are already smashed anyway. Well, I keep putting them back together. I should just tear them all down. Tear it all down.
Destroy them all.
I just don't want to sort them. That's all. I want to sort them back in.
Oh, what? Sort the sets back into the parts?
I don't want to dismantle them because I don't want to sort them back into the stuff. My building materials.
Well,
So I would just.
a lot of my stuff just stays together. I mean, I need to go and do that eventually, but have not. I mean, all my bricks, all my built sets were brought from Colorado built. They were just in boxes and stuff. So I mean, my Ewok village.
Together?
Huh?
They didn't. They stayed together.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't dug through those boxes to really find out.
Of course you haven't. You don't want to see what happened while they were in transit.
Well,
I haven't looked at them. I'm sure they're fine.
well, I mean, they're not going to be super bad, but I mean, they're all going to fall apart a little bit. But
well, yeah.
I mean, the vehicle stuff has been falling apart for years because basically the old Death Star box, or no, the old Falcon box, the UCS Falcon, the original one that had a lift top. And those guys have I think one of them's all my construction stuff. One of them is a bunch of the city stuff, and I know the trains got moved to a different box. But yeah, I mean that's kind of all the way it kind of sets up to be. Is it's they're nice boxes. I ended up having to give one to Kevin because I needed to ship him the UPS Falcon instructions to him that I had. And when I did that, I lost one of my boxes.
Yeah, I have the box that the blue or the newest cargo train came in. The box that they actually shipped the set to in the store because there's only one per case. And that box is really nice for storing stuff. I got it over there. I just emptied it and refilled it.
And the castle's going to go back to boxes. They had some spices or something that came to our warehouse, I don't know, a couple months ago, and they had some nice white boxes, and so I basically took a bunch of those, go back to that. I mean, the only reason the castle was ever in bins is because that one brick world I couldn't get a van. I just have a truck and it all sat in the back. It was not a fun time. So
well, I got part of a train.
You got the build section, pretty cool.
Oh, nice. I just don't like the size of the pantographs on it.
Yeah, they are kind of big and bulky, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't like them. I would definitely downsize them. I mean, it's okay to have them on there, but those are maybe they're to scale with the rest of the train, but they don't look it. I don't know because I've never stood next to the train, but those like Japanese trains always have pantographs because most of them are electric, and their pantographs are never that big, and they run like heavily electric trains there, so it looks weird. It'd be weird that some Scandinavian country has to have huge pantographs.
Looks good, Hoosier, though.
Looks real good, baby.
Looks good.
Brother. Keep building, brother. What am I going to do with this stupid old Ninja Castle theme temple, huh? What are you going to do with this? You can't do nothing with it.
Let's see it again. Yeah, I have you on the big screen. You might be able to do something with that. I mean, can you still? Do you have enough blue and stuff to do do another section the same size? And
no, I wish if I had enough of these corner slopes in blue, the 33 corners, I could try to build it on the other side. But there's a lot of older parts in here. I guess I probably got the tan, but I don't have any more of these printed things. These are awesome. If I could make the
Well, I mean, build it to the backside where you don't really use a lot of that, but maybe use some of the burps and stuff and have it look a little bit different in the back. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out of old dark gray.
Might have to play with that a little bit.
I'd like to finish it off, but I mean, and I like how it looks, but I'd like to finish it off with like at least the same vintage brick. I don't think
Double it up. Yeah, it would look good with the back.
This is one of them I'd actually like to own two of, but it's expensive.
What year was that one from? Or what's the set number on that
99?
one?
No, not 99. The Ninja Castle sub theme. I don't know where the instructions are. 96, 95.
Wow.
Lego Castle.
Is it considered Castle?
Yeah, it's a sub theme of Castle. Before Chicago.
What's the sub theme?
A theme within a theme within. It's like Fright Nights, or it's like when there's the adventurers.
Fright Nights. Yeah.
There's like adventurers, Orient. There's adventurers, Dino adventures, Egypt.
That one.
Haley said Bat Lord's Castle.
Is it Bat Lord's Castle?
I have Bat Lord's Castle right there.
Huh?
No, I have Bat Lord's Castle. This is Ninja, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
That's what I was looking at too. I don't see Ninja in the.
It is set 3063 Ninja Castle Lego set. It is the Emperor's Stronghold. Classic 1999. Yeah, 99 Ninja. 3053 is the set number. 1999. It's Emperor's Stronghold. It's the theme is ninja, but it is an offshoot of Castle. So it's technically not medieval Castle, but it's basically feudal Japan, which would have been around the same time or medieval England or whatever you want to pretend. It's Middle Ages Japan, feudal Japan.
Feudal Japan is like 1700s, isn't it?
Maybe you're right. I thought it was before that.
I thought it was later than medieval. It's pure semantics. So,
I mean, it may be, but it's not like it's. I don't think it's 1700s. It's probably 1500s, 1600s. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's later than medieval. Anyway, it's ancient Japan. Before that, they were just probably like eating grass and living in caves. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
AM Productions.
AM Productions. I raise up my sword. Ghost of Bat Lord. That is the lyrics. AM Productions. It goes. No, I cannot see now. How can it be? I raise up my sword. Ghost of Bat Lord. Yep, that's the song, M Productions. You're cooler than all the people on the panel. At least you listen to my demo track that I've been working on.
What?
How come everybody's so laggy jerky?
I think it's you.
Who you calling jerky? Who you calling jerky?
You call me jerk.
You're the one who's stumbling around like a sailor on shore leave.
Hey, I was a sailor, so it fits.
That's why you're
sailor
so full of feeling.
I don't know.
That's what she said.
She might.
That's what Haley said. That's what she said. Does Haley not get invites to this? I should break this down though until I'm going to expand it. I'm going to break it down and put it in a bag, and then I'll save up parts like I do. Sometimes I save up parts to do my builds for like a year or two. And then when I get enough parts, then I do the build. So maybe that's what I'll do. Just so it doesn't sit here getting dusty and broken and it's missing. It just seems stupid to have it built if I'm not going to actually work on it. I have 20 projects going. I don't think I need to have that built and in the way. I don't want it to get ruined. Because I like the set. It's kind of like I have the box for Night Lord's Castle. So 6097. I just put it back in the box because I don't want it to get ruined. And that's where this Bat Lord came from. And that comes with the Witch too, and the Black Dragon with neon orange trans wings.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's no Star Wars, but it's Fright Nights. Hey kids, it's no Star Wars set, but it's pretty cool. Fright Nights is actually earlier than this Ninja line, but this Ninja line obviously brought forth Ninjago, which is quite the popular theme for not being a licensed theme. It's pretty popular.
It's always good.
We got 3 chop vids this week. Best week ever. Yeah, don't expect that like next week or the week after.
I know we'll expect it now.
It doesn't really matter though because the people I upload them for don't watch them anyway in productions except you.
What you
friends like this who needs enemies
for us or what?
What?
You uploading them for us or what?
Well, yeah. Usually you upload it. Oh no, I'm uploading it to get nameless subs who I don't care about.
Well, that's easy. You can do that anywhere. You can do that with any.
That's not what I'm doing. I have no desire.
Quit lying.
Quit lying. That's all I care about is prestige and internet fame. It's all that's gonna matter after the apocalypse is if you wait. Were you a famous YouTuber? Oh, cool. You may pass, sir. That's cool. I won't kill you for your water supply. I didn't realize you were a YouTuber. Chop, could I use the Ghost of Batlord music to end my podcast at the end? You're gonna end your podcast at the end with it? You're not gonna end it at the beginning? That's a good idea. That's a solid podcast idea.
The end of the end.
End it at the beginning? Yeah, that sounds good.
And I'd like to start off by ending the podcast. That would be funny, actually, to start your podcast off with the ending. That's something I would do. Good idea, M Productions.
That's how we need to start a couple of our episodes, and we're done.
And thank you. I hate to do this, boys and girls, but we're done for the night.
Yeah, I got things to do. Sorry. I forgot we were. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I can't do this tonight. I'm sorry. Stop in next week. It'll be much better next week. And I'll remember we're streaming, and it'll be good.
All right. I don't know what to say, M Productions. What are you going to do with the song? It's a rough demo. It's MIDI, meaning it's not guitar, drum, and bass yet. The vocals, I'll post that on April Fool's Day. Sorry, me bad at typing. I am sorry. M Productions here. I don't know that it will help your channel to have anything involved with me on your podcast. If you want to gain followers,
Oh, he said I'll post that on April Fool's Day.
No, he'll post them when he starts his podcast by ending it.
If you want to try to gain followers at the risk of possibly alienating all your followers, go with Buckshot.
Well, I'm just saying, trust me, like affiliating yourself. Other YouTubers have tried it. They're like affiliate themselves with me. It does you no good. It will literally not skyrocket your career at all.
It'll what do you say? Self-destruct your career? Is that
it just either that or it'll just stay at a standstill. You just won't have any. You won't have any action forward or backward. It just like
maybe that's why M Productions means it's the end of his podcast. It's like the last episode.
Yeah. For my final podcast, I'm going to use your song just to let everyone know I'm serious
Just
about ending it.
one time.
We'll
It'll be followed by a gunshot. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I don't
read
really
it.
know. I don't know what to say. I guess you can.
He just wonders if there's a copyright thing, probably, if you could just.
No, I wrote the song. The copyright is me beating the crap out of you.
That's why he's asking
You
you.
made money off of it and didn't give me any of it. Because I did. I mean, the music is an intellectual property of me and the guitarist from Lion Slicer. So, yeah.
Oh, you got a Lion Slicer too? Nice. How's that working?
What? What do you say, Kevin? What do you say now? Huh? What do you say, big boy? Oh, do you even have the rare parts for that, Larry?
M Productions. He's at 199 subscribers. I'm gonna
Oh, and I
subscribe
put
to
you on
him.
the big screen in you.
What I don't have, there's a couple. I'll give you the piece number.
There's some parts Brickzar, he actually had the sets that one of the few sets they came in, so he was able to pull them out of there, but otherwise on Bricklink, they're kind of rare. There's some parts.
There's a part number 4220089. It's a Technic pin double triangle 1x3 with two clips with round pinholes. I don't have it. It appears in 20 sets, and I don't have one of them.
That might be one of the rare ones. I don't remember. But like because Brick Vibe and Hoosier and Brick Vibe, I'm building live with Brick Vibe.
Wow.
When that was a show.
I think that's the rarest piece right there. These are
yeah, that tire.
The tumbler tire.
But for a bat, this thing is bristling with guns.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
Batman, pew pew. You know, because bats naturally use guns in nature. Sonar and guns. I can't tell you how many times I got shot by a bat. Like I was in this cave, right? There's this bats. Blap 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 blap. Ugh.
I can tell you how many times you've been shot by a bat.
What? You don't know that?
0. Liar.
I went to Carlsbad Cavern.
Liar, pants on fire.
I went to Carlsbad Cavern, so that could have happened. It didn't, but I saw a lot of bats in Carlsbad Cavern in New Mexico. But yeah, that so I guess I want to end up using it because I don't want Chop to chop. You can use it. I don't really care. It's not like you're gonna. It's not like.
Filthy Rich.
Sorry that you did an advent calendar speed build. I didn't want to watch it because then I would have spoilers. So I'm not going to watch your review because I don't want to get spoilers. But actually, Jesse's Brick Galaxy and Productions, for being a T-Fault, does a lot of content based on older themes.
I'm on his page on my second screen. I just gave him his he's at 199 subscribers. I just gave him a sub for 200.
Yeah, I actually have watched all of his content that's based on older classic Lego themes or older Lego themes. And in his last podcast, he actually had some decent stuff to say about older non-licensed themes. I was pretty impressed. He's not a bad guy for.
Yeah, looks like decent thumbnails and stuff. His production value.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be swimming in the money no time.
Lego Adidas skate park.
Quit school now. Just kidding.
Let's check out the skate park.
Oh yeah, he does the
Palm Hill skate park.
The Extreme Island stunts, bro. Actually, I was surprised he didn't list the headquarters in there. I actually have my modification of the Extreme Island stunt base over there. I think that's the best Extreme Island sunset. But watch his top, and you'll see which one is his. Oh no, I like supporting smaller channels than bigger channels. I'll support someone who has 120 subscribers before I'll support someone who has 3,000. They don't need my support. They already got 3,000 people watching their crap. I'll go watch some crap that no one else is watching.
We're going to end this here shortly.
So yeah, you can use it in productions. Do whatever you want with it. Make bootleg CDs and sell them in Brazil. I don't care. Hey, Batlord's a big hit in Brazil. How do you know? I made a bunch of bootleg CDs. I sold them down in Brazil.
Making more money off it than you.
I should have never told him he could do that. Oh yeah, his ninja hood is really loose. Red Ninja number 2. Red Ninja number 2. Your headpiece do not stay on.
Shoot.
Oh. Red Ninja number 1.
Oh.
Headpiece fits better. White Ninja. Headpiece fits better. How about you, Shogun Warrior? Where the hell is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has a really cool. His horse's skirt is really well printed. For being 1999.
What? That's fancy.
That's pretty nice printing for back then, y'all.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I like that they had the vinyl flags. They just started doing the vinyl flags around then. That's when they had the Kingdoms flags too for like the Scorpion night. The bad guys were the Scorpion dudes. And they had vinyl flags for that. Kind of like the like similar to the Chima ones that came, Ice Bear. I'm sure Reed has seen this before.
Ice Bear.
Are you familiar with this, Reed?
Yeah, I got a bunch of. Actually, I don't know where all of them are at, but I have 2 of them that are in the castle layout.
I know, it was a joke. We know you've seen it.
I need to find them though.
Spoilers: Reed has seen that flag before.
It's a big spoiler too.
Yeah. So that whole song in Productions is the song is about Batlord at his fortress, right? And he's all fine, and then he meets his own ghost. So what better for a metal song than an evil lord in his throne room when he's approached by his own ghost? That's pretty metal, y'all. Ghost of Batlord! And I did find Murloc 1.0 inside the Ninja Temple for some reason. Or the Emperor's Fortress, it's called.
He was hiding from you.
I have no idea what Murloc was doing in there, but he is now back in my radar. Laval says, remember to bring a flashlight, kids. Oh, favorite horse because of the samurai. Yeah, the samurai figure is really, really nice. I mean,
in the stream when I finish this little section right here.
I'm gonna be pimping my $2 a month with my $2.
Okay, so I think we're probably gonna end the stream.
But you'll lose the $2 a month because you'll have to spend that on my tier program, my $2 a month tier program. So you'll be making $2 a month in Productions, but it's going to go to my members only fee. So you're going to be back at square zero.
So we'll start here. I'm going to go around. So we got Turner. Go around. These windows will be green. There's the BF3. We go around, we got the purple ribbons, and then I still have to do the BF3 over there. So I got a fair amount done.
Huh? Do you got a plan for those windows?
The windows will be green. That's his favorite color. I mean, the lettering will be green. The ribbons are the only thing that'll stay purple. Everything else will be some sort of a green in there. Might try and see, might hunt for some of the, maybe to see if there's some neon green that might glow in the dark or something. So
should sneak I was thinking maybe you could sneak a Frozone in there.
Oh yeah, trust me, there'll be Frozones all around the layout next year. Trust me. Well, his dad still has. I mean, he ordered a bunch of stuff from like Russia or something that came in, like a week or two after he had passed. And
yeah, because the last night we spoke to him, he talked about his Bricklink order he was waiting for.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting for my
either Frozones or something with the Charlie and Chocolate Factory. So I mean, it's one of the two. I mean, it could be either or. I know he was trying to get more of the Oompa Loompas. So
yeah,
but I mean, I don't know if his dad ever opened that stuff, but
I'm waiting for my Bricklink order.
But I think we're planning on doing some kind of a collab for Brickworld at some point. I mean, we haven't had. I mean, I keep forgetting to bring it up in the virtual ones, but I know if we do the Incredibles, I know Moto said he'd build the what do you call it? The big ball, or the one monster in the original. The what do you call it? I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
I don't know.
But yeah, so probably something like that. We're hoping. I'm thinking it's either going to be that or Charlie and the Chocolate. It's got to be one or the others. I mean, but we'll see. So
either one is an amazing homage to him. So
yeah. So I mean, or both. I mean, you never know. I mean, it might be something where. But yeah, so that's what we'll be working on at some point, trying to figure out what to do with that. So, I mean, this is kind of my basic. I'm gonna put him in the tower. So he'll always be remembered from that standpoint. And then, we'll see. I mean, it's one of those things where there'll be Frozones, I know. I mean, I have a couple, and I think I was going to get some more just in case I wanted to do something. Since I have lots of ice around my castle, so probably maybe have definitely some floating around doing some crazy stuff. So Elsa's already been in the castle. She's technically after a couple of early shows, she was the what did I do? I clicked something, didn't I? I did. She's technically the girlfriend of one of my sig figs, as I must have saved her from a bear attack or something, a couple of years ago. So
whoa. And Productions earmuffs.
Yeah, so yeah, she's been in there. Anna's usually in there. I don't know if I've had Olaf yet. Olaf's got to make an appearance one of these days.
Oh yeah, totally.
He needs to be in there somewhere. So
or the ice monster thing, snow monster.
Yeah, actually, somebody took the sand one from the Batman movie and made it a snow one type thing.
Oh, that would be cool. That would actually be
he's got that on display at the one library show we've got. I think he's got that thing sitting on a shelf.
Oh yeah.
I took my barn and my let's see here.
Shop if I use music and make cash. Am I in? Please.
So my barn and my couple of trees and the igloo are there, and then David's got his side panel of his sub down the bottom. We've got an Elsa modular and a Western modular in there.
That's cool.
And I got
there now. I can finally see it good. That right at the end, I can see it without the glare.
Yeah,
I imagine that it's super cool.
It's just a bookcase at one of the libraries in Lodi. So
I'm gonna pretend it was super cool.
Oh, it's super. Oh, that's. I was gonna say. I was gonna try to get to that guy, but there he's kind of right there.
Oh yeah, that looks super good.
Yeah. You gotta get that guy in there.
Yeah, that looks.
I think it's I think it's almost like clay. It's
Clayface. Just he switched out all the dark tan for the white. and stuff. That looks great. That's a really cool idea. I've never seen anyone do that.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna end the stream for tonight, guys.
In productions, you can use the music. You're not going to make any cash off of it, but let's pretend you somehow did. You can keep the money. I don't care.
So thanks everybody for showing up. I appreciate it. It was a great night. We'll see everybody next week. I'll probably see people over the course of the weekend at the other shows. Saturday with Hoosier, or Sunday with the Pink Bucket, or wherever. So everybody have a great night. Keep building, and we will see everybody next week.
Thanks, Randy.
Bye.
Yep.
Have a
Good
great
stream.
night. Don't forget me when.
I may drop like